Okay, so everything's good. That's working. So hello, welcome to another day of the Outer World. Now, they start late. God damn it, again. But yesterday we finished Parallel Gorgon, the DLC. And now we can take on Murder on Eridanos. But this was like this was the whole reason I chose to play the Outer Worlds now, because Murder on Eridanos was released, but that was like 2 weeks ago, because it took me so damn long to finish to get to this point, so I can try the DLC. Okay then, how we looking here? Not good, not good at all. Not good at all.
Notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
Yo,
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
oh look at this. This one we found in the DLC like yesterday. This one as well from the quests. Oh, from the quest as well. His marvelous mustache. Sorry. The back is signed by Mini Ambrose. Ooh. Where did I find this one? A souvenir from Gorgon. Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. Oh man. So let's drop these. Drop you. Drop this. Ooh, science and block. That's fine, I guess. You have melee weapon skills I don't need. Perception and tech skills. Bro, this is really good. Don't need, well, we'll keep it, I guess. It's only 0.5. Okay. So, I gotta sell a lot of crap. It's too bad we don't have like a vending machine on the spaceship, right? I gotta go anywhere. But let's continue with the well, Gorgon, not Gorgon.
Favorite
Not Gorgon, with Eridanos.
room. It's so spacious.
Gotta tell you, I love the Greek names. They add a bit of mystery to some of the planets.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Okay, you mentioned an ether wave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
House of Talon versus the Brain Eaters?
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed.
She kind of looks a bit like...
My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. and those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Oh.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
She's a bit similar to the main character in Control, right? Just a bit.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Mr. What? How about I call you Lou?
How about not?
Oh. Okay, Lou. No. Alright, Mr. Ludovico, what can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Who's Halcyon Helen?
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Oh.
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are a gifted leader. Your presence alone inspires excellence. That kind of leadership may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Mint. I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
I mean, you seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them. They're not. Well, no, actually, they seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Okay, no. These two seem to have some issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Relax, there's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Nice. Alright, I got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon's killer. Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Thanks. Thank you, Ada. Very, very honest. Thanks, Ada. Leaves conversation. There we go. Okay, so gotta travel to Eridanos, which is here. Have I been on Typhon? God, dude, my throat
Touch
today.
down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Where is it? Where is it? Can I see it? No. I can't. It was so misleading that Monarch was so small and had a big map, and Olympus was so big. We only had like a station on Olympus, like not even worth comparing. Yeah, so weird, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Let's get this and go. Yo, Rizzo Spectrum Brown. So this is what, if it's brown, drink it down. So this is what they were trying to launch. Sublight salvage and shopping. Wait, shipping. Sorry. So, speak to bellhop. Okay. Hello map. Hello map. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, not that big, not that big. But what do I know? Maybe these are like huge inside. It's bigger on the inside. It's a little Doctor Who reference. Alright, we wanna check something. Okay, sorry. Now, what do we have here? What level are you? 30? Okay. I guess that's fine. This place looks cool. Look at that thing. So basically, it's a whole fleet of flying islands. Wow, nice. Why don't you have thrusters? Maybe you do, but like down there I can't see them. Shohei, yo Shohei, what's up? I just yesterday just finished Gorgon, and I started Eridanos. How about you? Wow, you finished the first already? Yep. Well, I did spend like about 3 days, so 20 plus hours, almost 30. It's a good chunky DLC, Gorgon. So yeah, not disappointed. Oh no. How about you, my dude? Damn. Well, these guys just melt everything. Straight up just melt. So I didn't have much trouble. When I found this healing gun. Oh my god, dude. Oh, where were you my whole playthrough? Where were you? Oh man. If I had it like at the beginning, oh, the beginning would have been so much easier. So much easier. How you been, Shohei? How you been? What you played? This just is more dialogue than fighting. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. So it's probably gonna take a bit more then. Yeah, I mean, look at this place. It's huge. I can't really do a good Trump voice like huge. Huge. No, that's not Trump's voice. Ooh. I don't need this crap. I should stop picking up all the junk I see on the ground. Are you gonna love that? You're gonna love what you can get in the DLC. Ooh. Okay. Can't wait then. Cannot wait. Very cool. Love the purple. Okay, let's go down. I gotta go actually down there. Does it matter which landing pad elevator I take? Actually, I can't take more. There's just one. The most OP gun in the entire game, Ammo? Really? Huh. Most OP gun. You know, I kind of think this would be a really OP gun with a, multiple homing rockets with like small AoEs. it would be OP if I actually put some 150 science, which I didn't. So it get like crit chance and sway of thingies from the science thingy. But okay.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
I mean, it doesn't depend on me, but yeah, sure. Oh no, it's way better than that. Okay. Cool, man. I can't wait to see it then.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
You look like a Santa's elf. XP has hosted. Thank you so much, XP. Thank you. I know you're gonna love it for sure. Ooh, okay. Thanks. But I can't wait to see it now. Is it like at the end? Oh no! Don't tell me. I'm gonna find it. Maybe. Yo, XP, how you doing? XP? So and the Grand Colonial. I didn't pay much attention what he was saying. Scene of the crime. Okay. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom.
Oh, you have the
Corpse
delico?
wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
What did you do with Ambrose's family? I made them make up and work together on a cure. So they're like best, like the. I think that's like the good ending, right? I think. I mean, I didn't like the other two. Oh, nice. What did you go for, Shohei? I'm good at 3 a.m. and I'm going to bed, but I thought I'll hold first. Thank you so much, XP, dude. Have a good night's sleep, my dude, and rest up. Same route as mine. Oh, cool. Okay. MP. Oh, dude, I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I wish you a rested sleep. Restful sleep. There we go. Was she this divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Dude, Sage. Oh, there are some cool emotes. Nice. And Mousy, morning. Good morning, Mousy. Just turned off my new emotes. Oh, nice. Good job. Very well done. How you doing, Mousy? And how you doing, Sage? How you guys doing? How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Kelvin hosted. Thanks so much for the host, Kelvin. Hello to you too, my dude. And Sage, tired, drained, exhausted, Picani. Drained. Because that means you can power back up, right? Oh, well, oh, sorry to hear, dude, but hope you can relax a bit. You know, recharge, meditate, okay? Or sleep. Sleep is also meditation, right? Kelby, how was Nexamon? Did you like it? Did you like Nexamon? How did you feel about it? Let me plug in my extension cord. Nice, cool. Way to roll with it. Okay. I thought, was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Yo, Mousy, thanks for the host as well. Thank you. Man, you guys are going ham this time, today. Sorry, I'm having trouble with my audio. I'll be right back. I missed what you said. I'm sorry. Actually, you'll be right back. Okay, you'll be right back. I'll ask you again when you come back. Hey, it was just the how was Nexamon? Okay, I'm back. Cool. It was how was Nexamon? What's your opinion on it? Well, from your short play today. Oh, by the way, Mousy, how did you do on House Flippers yesterday? I kind of logged off because I wanted to go to sleep a bit early, and that didn't work out well. Woke up late again. But how's House Flippers? Like till the end. Are you gonna play more House Flippers today, Mousy? Or maybe something with Numbnuts and Lilumina? Okay, bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing.
I mean,
you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
No. That would be ridiculous.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bag. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow,
shut up.
I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
You shut up, you little elf. You're not that small. You should be a bit smaller. Shorter? You should be a bit shorter. I just got one run to do in the house. I was going up and I finished the garden. Ooh, not sure what I'm playing today. That was one cool garden, by the way. At sort of like halfway through when I logged off. One cool garden, Mousy. Opinion so far, I'm loving the battle music much better. I do like the intro scene that showed up in the beginning of each battle. I also kind of like the next one facing me and the reactions to attacks. But the one thing I totally miss is Coco. Coco! Didn't get Atlas yet, did you? How many houses have you finished? I don't need these. So, do I get like a map of the... No, I don't. Of the like... lower deck something. This is gonna get really confusing really fast. This is a crafting station. I don't really need it. Oh, by the way, can I finish the tinkering here? Let's see. Yeah, these things. It's gonna cost me a bit. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, maxed out. Okay, so they have ultimate gear. Now for the for the weapons. You. It didn't increase by much. Okay, these didn't increase by much either, but it's kind of like the same gun. You, I guess? I have Atlas in the very beginning. It's bizarre going backwards, but I get things now a little bit. Oh, okay. How are you? Hope you're well. I am well. I did. I just like gotta get my shit in order. Like, I tried to go to bed earlier, but it didn't really work out, and I woke up again like 2 hours late. So yeah, it's like a curse. I finished installed 1 so far. Wait, I thought you finished a lot more houses. Oh wait, that's like a full house, not like just repairing a house. Ooh, mousy, nice. Okay, I can't really upgrade. Why can't I upgrade the healing gun? This is weird. Why can't I upgrade you? By the way, repair. There we go. Now Felix has some crazy stats, right? 162. Well, that's fine. Okay, so that was it. So they have like the best gear I can give them. Like, period. Period. They don't need any more,
Please, can't you see my face? There are genuine tears on it right now. Genuine. I've been here so long, it is affecting my psyche. I just want to leave.
What?
I'm very sorry to hear that, sir. If you go up to your room, you'll be able to request a visit from a counseling mechanical.
What?
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Oh, so how very nice of you. Luxury landing pad. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see why this is gonna take a bit. I mean, if there's no combat, and there's well, almost no combat. I mean, no, more dialogue than combat, then oh yo! Look at this purple. I love the purple. I wish the whole game had more purple. And this is like my where do you lead to? I have no idea. I'll just take this for the time being. Another emergency, like, stay indoors.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead. Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Okay, this is stealing. This is stealing. Is this the elevator up top? Doesn't take long to auction it off. Oh, cool. Very nice. Oh, by the way, Mousy, are you... so in house flippers, do you like auction houses to like... fictional, like in-game people or real people? how multiplayer is it? Like, you know, how kind of want to see what that is, but we'll get to it. I bet we'll get to it in due time.
30 Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Holcomb?
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My lord, that is a real tragedy.
My god, these dudes living in like a totally different world, like a totally different dimension of obliviousness. Guess we can go inside.
Said that the unveiling would be indefinitely postponed. What did he mean? Are we
Not
going to have
multiplayer
to
at all?
wait an
Okay.
entire week? 2 weeks?
I suspect it may take longer than that. If the murder isn't solved, the unveiling could be postponed for as long as a month.
I can't believe that! We should sue.
We can sue later. For now, let's just enjoy the day and hope the murder is solved with due haste.
Okay. And these dudes. So no multiplayer. I see. Well, that's good. That's good. You don't have to like depend on
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
Jeez, Felix, don't sound so excited. Bring it in. Bring it in. Be a bit more
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Oh, really is closed. Can I get it off? Thank God. Well, it's still big. It's a Grand Hotel, right? Grand Colonial Hotel. So they're all rooms. Okay.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Is this supposed to have like Spectrum vodka in it, like a fountain, but it's not working?
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
Profit of profitability? Dude, this wasn't this from Warframe, like profit of profit. No wait, profit? Oh no, profit of profit. No, it's kind of like the same pronunciation. Yeah, profit of profit. From Warframe, a flyer promoting a productive therapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Leva, at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve? This kind of sounds similar to Borderlands something. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Looks cool.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Need to find Constable Keen.
She's with Dr. Goodnight. Oh, and the victim, of course. In the grand ballroom.
Bellhop said he dropped my bags in my room, but I don't have the key.
Of course. Allow me to just pull up your info. It looks like you'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the Grand Ballroom.
I didn't see the Grand Ballroom on my way in.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
I see.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Dr. Goodnight sounds like a terrifying doctor. Good night. Everything is right when Dr. Goodnight is here. Yeah, it does a bit. You're right, Kelmy. You got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
I heard Black Hole Bertie was staying here.
Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
We got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery.
Humbug.
Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Okay, Helen's co-star, Woolrich, which you just mentioned. He have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Catch you in a bit. Okay, Massey. Take care. Take care. She's a gambler. Who? Concierge? Halston? Or the prophet of profitability? Which one's the gambler? I kind of don't see which one is the gambler. Did you notice anything about Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she closer with some people than others?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. You know, out of everyone here, I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And...
Did you see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food.
What?
Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Yo! Was she pregnant? Dude! She might have been pregnant. That's all I know about pregnant.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Oh my! I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
She kept saying if she... So the concierge, she kept saying she had bits, she would bet it all in a ghost store. I think, you know, okay. So that, I totally forgot about the bet word. But yeah, I mean, sort of. She's more like an obsessed gossiper, I think. You know, like, I'm not a betting man myself. But if I was, like, talking about, I don't know, some plot in some anime or something, I would say, like, I'd bet my left arm or something that this would happen or that would happen, you know. That's the way I took it. Almost said something else. The Grand Canal sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Like the workplace gossiper? Don't miss those? Yeah. Oh, you mean in real life? Workplace gossiper? No. I was lucky enough to not... Well, no, I wasn't. No. I had plenty of gossipers at my previous job. Yeah. What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Duly noted. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
I mean... Guess you don't lump yourself together with the other workers?
Oh no, Inspector, ma'am. I live down there too. But that doesn't mean I plan to abide in the bowels of the Grand Colonial forever. The best thing about Sublight compared to other organizations is the potential for upward mobility. We bottom rungers get in, do our job, do it well, then move up and on.
Oh.
This is but one rung on the grand ladder of life. You see?
Okay, that's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
I want to check my room if it was ready yet.
Of course. Allow me to just pull up your info.
And that's the same.
You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. I'm sure it'll be
Okay. So that's about it for you. You are not Woolridge, even though you complain about your room. Can I go inside here? I can. Dude, am I gonna get shot on sight? No. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Elsa Helen encounters the Slugman. Oh, this is like a comic for Elsa and Helen. Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the Dissident hideout. Do I have to like get quizzed on this? Man, what if I get quizzed on this? Let me skim it real fast. Numerous bandit ambushes, hostile mechanicals. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen. They stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. And now Opal said, though I know my work was valuable, I'm still pleased I was promoted to assist you in your quest. The two of us will be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Okay, yeah, because she was basically a you know, what's it called, propaganda machine, like for the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates of the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Can I acquire a penthouse key? Room not ready. Okay. Nothing interesting. Ranger's tosser uniform. Do I need this? Maybe I need it. Severed head of Burbage 2000. The head of Burbage 2000 torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronic. Oh, this is from the poster loading screens with Titus Andronicus. Titus Andronic, Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Hausen is but a wilderness of dissidents? It is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local desk constable. Yep, typical communist propaganda. It's exactly like it was in Romania like 20 years ago. Exactly. No, more than 20, like 30 years ago. Like report your neighbors. Dude, you even had... So, this is all like stories from my parents and my grandparents and stuff. Like, you had official posts in like a workplace, like in a factory. You had official spies, like I don't know, a number of them, like 10, let's say 10. And then you had unofficial spies, like people. So it was really weird.
About this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
So you actually had like a job post being a spy, and then you had a second job. Well, a different person had like both a work post and a spy post, like hidden. It was, oh dude, nobody misses those times. Nobody. But this is to Eridanos. Okay, but it's a different entrance. I guess I can enter through 4 places. Really? Yeah. So, cause you know, the official spies would catch some things, right? Make sure nobody talked bad about the party and stuff. And then the unofficial spies were catching the ones that were talking behind the official spies' backs. So, yeah, communism, not fun, not cool.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
How are things in Romania now? How little different? Yeah, I mean, we did have the revolution like 30 years ago. We got rid of the Communist Party, but they mostly just changed their name. They're not communists anymore. They act like communists, but we don't have spies, I guess. Or rather, they're not official spies anymore. So, some things changed, but not by much. Anyway, it's better. It is better, yes. It is better than 40, 50 years ago, yeah. She was like in a pool of blood, and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
I didn't actually see the body yet, so this may be just a out-of-sync conversation. Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing?
You're not very smart, are you?
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Why didn't they get along?
Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
What's the deal with the Prophet? The profitability? She a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Back to my other questions.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Oh, that you think you need to get checked. Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was on shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Back to my other questions.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Okay. Do you have new conversations?
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Reckon you've got some more
Nope. Okay. That's where I gotta go. That's a way out. Do we have any other places to go to? Okay. Wait. Is this like a lift?
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
My vertical needs. Okay. Ooh, what is this?
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. Please make your...
Sure.
Come on, come on, come on, get in there.
On my way.
This isn't stealing. I wonder why it isn't stealing. Yo, hack. Restricted message. Guest complaints. Guest complaints, good luck. Wait, what? Annoyed subject, this infernal racket. To concierge from annoyed. This infernal racket, do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned that I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited as any Tospol loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree at which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing and to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect cursed day. Did they install a Tospol fifth cord upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? First of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. The glass, like seeing glasses. I demanded a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I'm not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. Wow, what the hell? You are a piece of work. From a concerned Byzantine. Subject mechanical minutes. Doesn't say the name though. I guess maybe it's not important. To every member of the help. To whatever member of the help it may concern. I mean, if they're not important, like they don't have a specific name, does this mean this is just flavor text? So it's not really important to the investigation. I heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return she said seen what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and that was a serial star. As this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There's no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then what I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer if I ever decide to have those aspirations. I urgently wait a response. You leech. You society leech. VIP guest list. Ruth Bellamy. Yo! We know this name from somewhere. Helson Helen. Oh, wait. AKA Helson Helen. So Ruth Bellamy. Spencer Woolrich. Black Hole. Bertie Holcomb. Okay, these I should be reading, not the random guests' complaints. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Helson Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger productivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 pork and bean sandwiches, 2 purple belly shakes, 2 purple belly liquors, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup candid. Okay, maybe she's not pregnant. I mean, either she's pregnant and she doesn't care about the kid, or she's not pregnant. She's just having the munchies, like a really bad case of munchies. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff said that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of that, through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. So the food disappears? The food disappears. Where? Woolrich. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe, from Terror and Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum, except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teacup cannons of various breeds, a plasma launcher, in question marks, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Helson Helen got the biggest one, and of course, Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request, so as I was typing this, I have more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd honestly rather be dead. Okay, and Holcomb, Black Hole Bertie. Holcomb's request has been about what you'd expect from a professional: skullcracker, toss ball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Nice. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. Oh, dude. Oh, he tries a bit too hard. I noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort. Accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, Tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Okay, so he's trying to lay off the trying to lay off the enhancers. How about I change you a bit for wait here, dude. Well, I guess I don't need to steal anymore. You.
I know we got a murder to solve. No one's allowed off the islands
sorry.
except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got some way to fly. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, boss?
Go back
Whatever
to
you
ship.
say, boss. I'll see you back there. You need me to send out somebody else?
Give me some.
Sam it is.
Do you have anything to say?
Course routed. Navigating to requested location.
Finally.
Relocating. Unit recalled.
I can't believe Ms. Helen's gone. It feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials.
Ooh.
She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
This is just mean. And look at you now, on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep Ellie for this DLC.
Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am?
Captain, ma'am, lady. Head back to the ship.
Sure thing, Captain.
No.
I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me. You want I should send someone to take my place?
I mean, sure. Give me Max, I guess.
I sure hope Mr. Vicker ain't napping.
Ain't napping? Oh, come on. He's not that old. Maybe he is a bit old. You two.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Where is Vicker?
I welcome our opportunity to discover who killed Ms. Bellamy, but I fear the common serial theme of inspectors meting out justice is as flimsy as their unconvincing storylines.
Okay, so you don't really care for this DLC. I kind of want to figure out who wants to be in this DLC. I mean, one is Parvati, like Felix was in the other one. And maybe there's a second one, I don't know yet.
Yes, you caught me ruminating it. What's occupying your thought?
Nothing. Let me hack this thing very quick like. To concierge from Cedric Kincannon. Subject that damn fool. Halston, I've reason to believe Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Riesel's payments. Funnel these messages into the trash, if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. Cedric. Okay, so that was it. Okay.
Battery levels are fully charged. Command accept
Fully
customer.
charged.
Please select who you would like to replace this unit for duty.
How about you bring Ellie?
Request acknowledged. Retrieving crew member now.
And I want to ask Ellie as well.
If you have an issue with the hotel...
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits? Something on your mind?
Okay, you don't really care about this DLC either.
Okay, see you around. You want me to send someone else to you?
Send Nyoka.
Have fun.
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads. Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
Okay.
What's up? Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company, if I ain't blacked out. You want me to send one of the others out? Need someone drop-kicked? I'll let him know.
I think Felix and Parvati are again the best choice in this DLC.
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain? Just wondering whether congratulations are in order, Captain. Inspector?
Captain Inspector.
I find myself marveling at the... Something vexing you, Captain? Would you like me to send another of our compatriots out to assist? I'm sure Parvati will jump at the chance.
Okay. So, that's done. That was this room, right? This little thingy here. I've been inside this thing. There's not much. Ooh, can I get inside there? There doesn't seem to be anything. Can I talk to you? I can.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you.
Okay.
Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
I mean... Oh, I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, she's the chick from the elevator, I think, right? With all my vertical needs. Okay, Bellhop Sullivan. You said you operate the elevators, right? Can guests not press the button themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Okay. How often? And I really hope you get some sleep. So I'd assume that bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too.
Oh my.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through.
Yo.
For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Okay, have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here.
What?
Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are.
I mean...
Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Okay, I mean, I would have been on board with her exterminate plan if I didn't do the DLC, Gorgon DLC earlier, which kind of leaves hope that they can like heal. They can reverse the, hopefully at some point can reverse the marauder symptoms. I read this one. I read chapter 2. Do I have it in my log? I should. Yes, I got chapter 2. So I've been here, no, been here. I haven't been across the room. I haven't been because it's closed.
Murder or no murder, it is my right to loiter on a bar stool.
And this leads out. Okay, let's finally go to this place.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
My phone charged finally. Okay, let's go in. Mr. Dr. Goodnight. Dr. Goodnight. Oh my god, yeah, it's really a pretty scary name for a doctor indeed, Kelly. Anything to loot? Damn it, everything is nailed down. They must have super glued it or something. Rizzo's Spectrum. If it's down, drink it. If it's brown, drink it down. Oh, that's Is it any different from the other vodkas? Yes. Strength +2, charm +2, base health +10, minor attributes -2, dexterity -2. Interesting. Vodka Willies. Minor attributes +1, temperament +1, base health minus, body minus. That's 2 minutes. Interesting. Really, really interesting. So I could get like strength and charm +2. I'm already. Can I get to maximum? I think I can, but only one. So I could get like this at maximum or something. Have to go to sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Thank you so much for being here as much as you did, Kelly. And yeah, have a good night's sleep, and see you tomorrow. Bye, dude. See ya. Have one for the rest of your stream, and of course, take care. Oh, thank you so much. Same to you, my dude. Same to you. Take care.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke over the ether wave.
Constable Maria Keen. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Maria.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I'm guessing you're talking about the body?
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What? Clues are nearby. Equip the discrepancy amplifier to search for them? What? I like the sounds interesting. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing the device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Magic. Oh, okay, magnification. Sounds like something the OCI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay, the discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Alan's killer. Great. Weapon slot, right? What do you do though? Oh, you're a DPS sort of. No, not exactly DPS, but you look cool. Designed by Dr. Goodnight, the discrepancy amplifier is an inductive reasoning simulator and computation device, fine-tuned to pick up discrepancies in the Eridanos atmospheric complex. The device requires the strong magnetic fields of the Eridanos complex and cannot function anywhere else in the colony. Got you. Okay, so I can't use it like in the base game. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Alan's killer, you'll need to use discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you locate some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it.
You're really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
Yep. Don't judge me.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist.
Oh.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification?
No. I see you've been designed with the modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Nice.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Satisfaction. No. Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom.
How
Typically,
very...
the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt. I wanna taste the dirt.
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
Okay. I'll stop messing around. The discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Yo, maybe I could change my build a bit, put some perception to max, right? Put perception to max, because this is like a Sherlock Holmes investigation, but I think they made it so you can finish the DLC without having perception maxed out. Amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Okay, so Helen must have been at the orchard before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Nice. I'm gonna talk to a bunch of people here, like you two. Sorry. Gotta be so. I gotta take care. It's E, not.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
A B could stand for anything like Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Bertie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
It might be Burbage. Make a note of this for later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Can I reanalyze it? No. So I gotta watch for those blue wisps thingies, and then it means I gotta analyze something in the vicinity. So she spelled the B. Okay. How about you first?
Something I should know?
If we're going to be working together, I'd like to get to know you better.
I'm afraid I must decline.
What? No.
It isn't personal, Inspector. I'm just on duty right now. Talk to me later, after you've met with Administrator Ludovico. I'll make time to chat.
Oh, okay. I'll have to ask you some questions, Constable.
Are you asking me these questions in an official capacity?
I was hoping I could talk to you informally.
I appreciate the gesture, Inspector, but I'm on duty. If you'd like to speak informally, you may visit my office during my scheduled socializing hours. Please, ask your questions.
Who found the body?
Norval, head bellhop. He was understandably distraught. I believe his feelings were genuine. He's a remarkably poor actor. Hotel security corroborates his whereabouts during the murder. I haven't included him in my list of suspects, but neither am I convinced of his innocence.
Ooh. What makes you say that?
I'm a little suspicious of anyone who enjoys his job as much as Norval. He's also obsessive in his appreciation of Helen's work. Obsessive passion can lead to irrational behavior. It's a fact of modern science.
Any witnesses to the murder?
If there were any witnesses, none came forward. Ballroom cameras were also offline at the time of the murder. Helen was very particular about having cameras on her. Security footage would have constituted documentary filmmaking. Can't afford that.
Wait. Okay, so no witnesses. What about the murder weapon?
There's no sign of the murder weapon. Whatever it was that killed Helen, the killer took it with them. Frankly, I'm having trouble imagining exactly what it was that killed her.
Any signs of struggle? Was Helen armed?
Helen was known to carry her signature weapon, a bespoke handgun known as the Needler. There was no sign of any such weapon on her body.
The Needler's real? I watched her use that thing in the gunfight at the end of Terror on Monarch.
You keep excitable company. I hope they won't complicate your investigation.
Do you
by
have any...
touching things.
Oh, shut up. I mean, no they won't. Do you have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
Your lead suspects are a star tossball player and an actor?
I know. This entire affair is beginning to sound suspiciously like a 2-bit serial. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion.
Paramour or paramour? You don't seem too sure about Spencer Woolrich.
Woolrich thinks of himself as a serious and distinguished actor. He was frequently cast in demeaning roles, while Helen played the charismatic heroine. He has reason to be envious. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
Okay, what makes you suspect Bertie?
Mr. Holcomb was in a romantic relationship with Helen. This alone is not enough to make him a lead suspect, but he does play tossball. Black Hole Bertie currently holds the record for most non-consecutive blows to the head. His tendency toward irrational and violent behavior is well documented.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Please, ask your questions.
That's all for now.
Anything else?
More questions?
You've got my cooperation.
No.
Anything else?
Not right now, thanks. Okay. What about you, the good doctor? Well, actually, good doctor, good night.
The Purpleberry Orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced. With the help of my discrepancy amplifier, of course.
Of course. I would like to work with you.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate.
Tell me about the body. What's the cause of death?
My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my autopsy. Come back later?
I'd like to know a little more about you.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Sounds like you enjoy being a coroner?
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
Ooh, automatic sprat peeler? That sounds disgusting. Speaking of inventions, I'm curious about this discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
In a sec, what made you invent the amplifier?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other, I feel the need to create.
Come on, there has to be more to it than that. Damn it, I can't do any of these.
Inspector, I'm sure you don't want to spend 4 hours talking back and forth about the intricacies of a science project. It works. That's the important part.
Okay, the amplifier seems pretty powerful. Why are you trusting me with it?
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
Yeah, but why not just use it yourself?
I invented the discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to investigate Helen's death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve the murder of the century.
I put it to good use, thanks.
Think of the amplifier as my gift to you. May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
What happens if I break it or lose it or something?
I still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
Okay, back to my other questions.
You sure you don't want to know anything else? Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. You sure you don't want to know any... Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium.
Most people seem to think highly of Byzantium.
It's not necessarily that I dislike it, just that I think the day in, day out flow of luxury gets old. Leisure's worth its salt, of course, but sometimes you need to get a little corpse blood on your hands to remember why life's worth living.
I don't necessarily agree, but I like your spirit. I like your energy. But a bit less bloody though.
Yes, regrettably, I'm not the most interesting of subjects. Much more to see and do, I'm sure. I am, of course, at your service.
Talk later. Okay, that's about it for you two. What do we have here? There's the elevator. Is this like another exit to the outside? Eridanos, yes. And these are the stairs. Do they take me anywhere important? Locked. Oh my. Are these locked as well?
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Oh my god, Parvati. You should have said this before going in. Wait, what? Employee access card level A. Because you lead where? You lead down? You lead down. I see. Any clues?
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
I should have tested how big the range is. So from how further away do I have to like use this? I should have tested on the corpse. Because we saw testing on the corpse. Damn it. Okay, don't see any wisps. Any blue wisps. Or embers, whatever you want to call them.
Well, I suppose I've...
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Okay, did you know that, well, from what I've heard, your affection for Helen was somewhat extreme?
I suppose you could call it that, but that don't mean I poked around her room or nothing while she was out. That'd be a huge breach of hotel policy. Besides, knowing Helen's athletic acumen, anyone who tried probably would have been found, beaten senseless, then hurled into the hallway, followed by the contents of a garbage bin. Probably, that is, it'd probably happen, but it didn't. I'm just theorizing. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Weird. I'm back for a couple of minutes. Welcome back, Mousy. Welcome back. You seem to be in a busy state today. Did you know the victim? I mean, of course he knew her, but sure.
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
Easter holidays. Oh, the Easter. I keep forgetting, like it's different. Got the kids at home. Yeah. I mean, Nice. Cool. Like Easter holidays. I mean, there's still like a month left, not a month, half a month left till they hit this part of Europe. But cool. Happy for you guys. Ooh, do you have those I just recently saw what's it called? The Guardians? The one with Jack Frost and Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. And do you have like those egg hunts or whatever they're called? Do you do egg hunts there? They go back to school on the 20th. Nice. Well, a bit of a vacation. It's cool. Easter egg hunts. And we never had those. Guardians of the Galaxy. No, not Guardians of the Galaxy. No. The Guardians or something with for children, like for kids, like kind of a movie with the Easter Bunny, with Jack Frost, with Santa Claus, with Sandman and the Tooth Fairy. They were like trying to beat what's it called? Pitch Black or something? Something like the Boogeyman or something. I don't know. And they had like an Easter egg hunt. Like they were like, yeah, I know which one you mean. Can't remember the name of it. Oh, okay. Nice. So do you have those? Do you have like do you have to like hide the eggs, Mousy, and make the kids look for them or something? Or do you not practice those things? I mean, I assume it depends if you want to do it. Oh, okay. Well, of course, but there are other celebrities, right?
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that.
I'd probably do it if I had a garden. Ooh, you're right. It kind of needs like some green space, right? I didn't think of that. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'd have to like go, I don't know, like 60 kilometers to the countryside if I wanted to find some gardens, like personal gardens, not the public, what's it called? Public parks. So, yeah. Oof. Well. I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail. in case that ever changed.
How different is working with Slug from working with Sublight?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
And got any good stories? Sure, you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it.
Oh.
There used to be a whole toss spell court on one of the planetoids, but they ripped it out. Bench clears are a tad too lethal when there's an endless drop on every side.
Bench clears are a tad too lethal when there's an endless drop. What? Man, what kind of... I want to see a match of toss ball. Just like a 5 minute or a 10 minute like summary of a match. Just, you know, visually. This sounds brutal. Back to my other questions. I'm gonna ask you a few questions about the crime scene.
Please do.
Oh, nothing else. Okay. Any clues? No.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yo, and the audio cue. Thank you so much, Mr. Analyzer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I want to see if it triggers, like if I don't have it.
Hello? Hello? Can't you let me in yet? I've been waiting almost 15 minutes.
I don't have it aimed. So if I go close to this place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, so it powers up when I'm close to something. So I don't need to like do this every single time. Great, perfect. Does it trigger if I have anything else equipped? Let's see.
Timeline discrepancy
Yup.
detected nearby.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Very cool.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
What? What? Why? Okay. Ooh. Could I have gone up?
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again.
Hello.
Thanks so much for brightening my day. That said, I'm sorry, but you really do still need a room key for me to let you up. Rules are rules and all that.
Discrepancy analyzer replacements. These are replacement models for the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backup of its logic module. A label reads in case of careless inspector. Oh. Hopefully that's not gonna be. I guess if I like dismantle it on accident, right? Because I can. Yeah, I could accidentally dismantle it. Okay. or sell it or something. Nothing here except for you. Patient logs. Patient logs, Bosch, Hartford. Back pains. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purple belly wine to incapacitate the primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than the elevator and fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in the left clavicle, right femur, parietal lobe, ribs. More injuries than brain cells are recommended, replacing purple belly wine with Rizzo Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Okay, patient log, Nina Han, extreme excitability. Finding something a little different from the norm. Mrs. Han, or Miss Han, came in earlier today escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purpleberry orchards. Miss Han's sister visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Han was nowhere to be found. Her sister claims that Miss Han returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm toward everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Oh my god. That's about it, huh? Yeah. Okay. Vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Nice. Ooh, my.
Stay out of sight.
Oh.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Really? Do you?
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolridge would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Ew. Ew, what was that? Energizing ointment? Oh, sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'll leave you be. Can I close? There you go. Bye. I actually, can I give you your ointment back? I probably can't. Well, actually, let's do this. Drop. There you go. Sorry. Let me. There you go. Ooh, wasn't that embarrassing? Now, we went up, went down, and turn it all around. I haven't been here, but I've been here apparently. Yeah, here, and here. I haven't been down. Let's talk to you.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay. Persuade. The only... Oh, it looks like you dropped these. Nice. But the only guest who would have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Nice. Can I even go, Why do you still have... Wait. Oh, we got plenty of things to do here, like search Bertie's room on the VIP guest floor. Okay. And you'll need to find and interrogate the Prophet of Profitability. And check on the penthouse suit. Contact Ludovico through the video terminal to unlock the bridge to Rizzo's Probability Orchards. Check on the penthouse, pick up the room key from the concierge desk.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I wanted to check if my room was ready yet.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. I can always make time for a little back chat. Gossip.
Gossip.
You know, out of everyone, I'm not... And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen a lot.
So,
if looks could see,
unless...
either he's in denial, or that's all you require.
So unless I get like a specific quest or something, I shouldn't need to talk to everyone all the time. No, I shouldn't need to like re-talk to people. Like unless I get a specific thing, hey, go back and talk to that guy. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Can I go inside this place? Like, I do have like unrestricted access, right? No, wait. Here. No, employee access card.
Get your damnable hair out of my face. I can't see the corner.
Okay.
How do we know this isn't just for another one of us?
Then let's go. Let's go up.
What floor would you like to visit?
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Ooh, who's this? House and Helen? She looks a bit similar, but not quite exactly the same. And we got all my peeps here? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, come on. Load. Game. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, what do you guys think?
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Okay.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture. Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada? You think June Late would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts. There's no room service, right? Just asking.
Wait, what? Of course there is.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive.
You think they'd
gosh, I
object to
hope
me
I don't
setting
get
up a
any grease
tanning
stains on the
station here?
furniture.
Maybe.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky. I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies.
I know.
I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies.
You think they'll let us expense the booze? I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards. I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice. I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
Pigsty. Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
What?
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind. Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands? When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam units murder the competition.
Yeah, you will murder, like, period. Pile of cigarettes. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Okay.
Pigsty.
Slovenly.
These premises are unsuitably disordered.
Oh my, what the hell is this? Who's this room?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, cool. How far away can I see you guys? Very, very far away. Like, all the way away from here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So I do want to, like, use this thing. Use the aiming mode to see them from way further away. Unless, of course, I would just want to rub my face on all the walls. I will rub my face on all the walls, but dude, this was Halcyon Helen's room. Oh my god, they just gave me the they gave me her room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No way.
Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lowell, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
What? What the? What happened there?
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Yo, someone went through her stuff and took the gun. Or maybe she took the gun. I don't know. Maybe she was in a hurry, I guess. I mean, there were kind of like a bunch of clothes. So if I were an outsider, it would be hard to tell where the gun is. But she knew exactly. No, she didn't. She opened all the thingies. So it definitely wasn't her. It wasn't Helen herself who took the gun. She would just open the one that she knew the gun was in. Messages. From Administrator Ludovico, subject grateful. Ludovico to Bellamy Ruth, which is Halcyon Helen. Grateful. Miss Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos atmospheric complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are aligning allying yourself with the revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself, we're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. Disappointed from profitability. Profit off. Disappointed. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the ether wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, profitability, profit of. Money can buy happiness and other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. Nice. And pre-advice from Kincannon Cedric. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror and Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. Now the problem is, with this whole thing here, guest advisory bulletins, please select an option. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of beloved culture icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge not refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs on hotel grounds. Off hotel grounds. Now the problem is, I don't have my companion bonuses, right? Because they're not in my party. So I can't get to hacking. Wait. Oh right, from the helmet. Yeah, I can't get to 105. Unfortunately. Okay. Max.
Eridanos is a technological marvel, and they use it as a tourist destination to sell sweets and alcohol. I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to think I was. It seems ridiculous in hindsight, but without my obsession, I never would have reached this point. The opulence of this place is stifling. Cereals are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing.
Okay. Felix. Yo, what is this? Wait, first of all,
is this how people in Byzantium live all the time? This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this. So this is what a clean room smells like. This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Spatial acuity sensor apparatus? What? Perception +1, interchangeable highlight range, interactable highlight range +2.5, bonus to extra headshots. Yo! What is this thing? Light dodge +10, movement penalty to 5, accuracy -15. A movement penalty to accuracy -15, weapon radius. Okay. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. So is this for the discrepancy of no? Highlight range plus 2.5 I kind of like, and the perception plus 1 is not bad. I guess I can put my helmet back on if I need to lockpick anything. I like the interactable range. Plus the interactable range. Oh shit. Sorry. Something. Just got a message. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, never mind. Spectrum Brown again. Will I have to like pump my perception a bit? Cause this gives perception plus 1. So now right now I'm at not below, which is okay. But it could be way better. It could be way better. Okay, let's see what's this. The board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. A blank notebook lies open beside the stack of clean paper. It looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. Okay. So this is her on the ground. I do know who is this? That's not her. I don't know who this is. She's someone old. Is that maybe that's the prophet of profitability? I guess, right? Okay, let's see what this is. Finally.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Constable Keene is a good judge of character. She trusts you with this investigation, so you have my cooperation and my support. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Yo, Persuade, I got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his door the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. Now, can I do anything else here? I mean, that was pretty much it, right? What is this? I don't remember finding some data pads on a rock. A couple of them, no less. Okay, let's just go then. Oh, I kind of want to go to Bertie's.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Yo, what's up with these lines? Like, did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. My God, no. I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great.
Good, assign you to a floor of your choosing.
I'd like to go to the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay. Halcyon Helen versus the Mine Slugs, maybe. So what is this? Another big... What's with this bug? It's kind of like a visual loading thing on the map, but it takes a bit.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Hey there. You a fan?
Rizos. Nice belts.
Gotta stay limber for the big pennant match.
I swear I was looking at the belt. I swear. So...
Shh. I wish I could do that.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Get in. Get in.
I'm going. In a jiff.
Nothing here. Fedora, milady. Ooh. Oh no, I thought it was a phonograph. Because this kind of sort of looks like a phonograph from this angle, right? But no, it's just a flippin'... I can jump on the bed? Oh. Wait. No. Damn it. Nothing interesting here. Why did you have so many lockpicks? Who's this room for? This is not operational. Oh, operatable. Okay. Dude, this thing. You could take a shower. Well, sort of. I guess if you bend the thingy a bit, you could take a shower while on the toilet. That is disgusting. But you could. You could. I guess, you know. Oh, like mint chocolate. No, mint candy, but it's like purple berry candy. Purple berry candy.
Dang, that's impressive.
You suck. Okay, this is cleared out, apparently. Nothing here. I'm a bit disappointed because, you know, if I break into something like a lockpick... Burbage.
Warning. Damaging company property will result in deducted pay.
Yo! Burbage! Wait. Yo, look at this guy. His clothes, right? Nice. Nice. Oh, why did you need a wheel here? Oh, this is like your charging station on the bed. Nice. My god, I like you. Some junk. Is this blood? It looks a bit too dark to be blood. It might just be oil. I think it's just oil. I hope it's just oil.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
Engineering 45. I've seen you had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich.
What?
Enter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
What? What do you mean Woolrich fixed you? What? You knew House and Helen? Wait a second. Does... Performed by Spencer Woolrich? What the hell? You knew House and Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Okay, and do you like just have the engineering one?
This unit.
Yep, okay. That's about it for you. What about you? Who are you? Spencer Woolrich. What? You are talented, you are magnificent, you are joy for others to be around. You are definitely not a 2-bit hack. You bring life to the world around you through the art of theater. Theater. What is this? With great fortune to you. Well, this. Oh, okay. This is his autograph signing, maybe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? Oh, but I didn't see it. Well, I guess I only looked there and there.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Taste the substances? The residue tastes slightly metallic. You feel a dull pain in your stomach. The pain fades after a moment. What else was in the bottle? Wait, I'm pretty sure.
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
I see. Spencer Woolrich, like a movie award. Oh, these are a bunch of different people. Danger Close by Spencer Woolrich, Act 7, Scene 15. Open at the Pilot House Nights. Oh, okay, this is like a play. Let me skim through it real fast. Dashing Spencer Woolrich. The Faithful Manservant. Nice. Perhaps you're right, my friend. Perhaps you're right, Lionel. I am, sir. Now come along. Let us drink a refreshing bottle of Rizal Spectrum Brown in celebration of your victory. I like that very much. Okay, so everything has to be a corporate. What's it called? Advertisement, right? Woolrich to management. From Spencer Woolrich to management. New urgent room demanded. When the first arrived at the Grand Hotel for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind of that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to his actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I don't know better, I might assume that for this was meant to be my actual room. So he's just pissed about his room being so small. Might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose, rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary. Okay. You have a very high opinion of yourself, Mr. Woolrich. A new room urgently again. Oh no, wait, this is from management to Spencer Woolrich. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodging, and the amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodging are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, I'll be sure to respond to them. Yo, that's a lie. I mean, come on. The grand suite, the penthouse suite isn't like, it's like maybe 10 times bigger than this one. And to all guests, guest safety. Well, sure, you've no doubt heard of the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier. Today, while we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard your concerns and know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present all throughout the Grand Colonial, on every floor except employee floors, 24/7. Freely go about the hotel premises and spend to your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. Management. Okay. Now.
Shh, easy now.
Okay, he's not noticing me. He is not noticing me. Ah, that's nothing. Never mind.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Charm. I can offer you something better than philosophism. Why don't we go someplace private?
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here? I must send for a mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Name's Mint. I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
You can sign my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh, hello.
Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Okay, I got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Good job, Dev. This is like a really cool guy. But, you know, shady at the same time. Now, I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Okay, alright. Speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
So, poison. I mean, that's pretty, you know, when you say like, the willpower, well, actually the power itself, like, you can't strangle or fight or whatever, so you should result of poison. Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids.
Why did you keep starring alongside her?
I'm not too proud to admit it. I couldn't get work on my own. Whether or not I wanted to accept it, Bellamy had captured the eye of the colony. People kept talking about the charisma we had on screen, but I felt more chemistry with certain teacup canids than with her. As you may have been able to conclude, I wasn't terribly enamored with Bellamy, but that doesn't mean I'd kill her. Bellamy has been my In fact, I cannot name a single...
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. Bellamy...
I must not have been too flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her...
Okay. What were you... So, I don't think I need to, like, go back to the... So, if a question moves forward, I don't think I need to go back and ask him, like, a different one, because it means they kind of lead to the same thing. Like, he didn't kill her, he didn't know her that well. They weren't that close, but, he did have some motives. So, I guess I didn't need to go through all those things. What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Okay, how long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Got anybody who can corroborate on that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. I'll answer whatever you wish.
Okay, enough about that. Back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
So who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
I think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Okay, so that's about it. So, you had a motive. But you don't strike me as a cold-blooded killer. Well... That was for this place. There's still... Haven't found Bertie's room. Who are you? Zeke? Why is there a woolly cow in here? These hybrids of cows and sheep are used for their meat, milk, leather, and wool. Yo, like a all-in-one package. What is that sound? Oh, it's the TTD recharging. Okay, never mind. Nothing in here, really?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I? Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Oh, I had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
What?
We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Bertie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
That's about it. I see. So we kind of got like a sort of an insurance.
All seeing that woolly cow, right? Not just me? Okay, good.
What the? Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Well, at least it tried to use the bathroom. I think, you know what? I think once I find it, so this range thingy, it doesn't matter if I look down the hallway, right? If I look down the hallway, I'll probably not see anything, but I still gotta go and brush my face near it to detect it, and afterwards I can see it no problem. But yeah. Examine. Black Hole Bertie's signed tossball. This tossball, signed by Black Hole Bertie Holcomb, was presented to Dr. Margrave on a special guest episode of Space Hospital to thank her for removing the tossball stick embedded in his head. What? So Dr. Margrave's? This is Dr. Margrave's room?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Can I talk to you? No. I don't need this crap.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
Thank you.
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
You don't say.
Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
770. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
How can you tell?
A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Wait, what? What do you mean -1? So Bertie wasn't here. Probably. Okay, let's see here. I want to sell all my junk. I don't like those things anyway. I shouldn't have picked them up if I was just gonna sell them. Oh well. And as far as guns go, all of you can go. Still a bit over the limit, but I don't know why exactly. Is it because of all of this junk? Maybe? They're not that heavy. They're not that heavy, but still, maybe they add up somehow. I mean, you're 100, so that's 5 times 2. That's only 15 kilos. That's not much. Yeah, it's not doing much of a dent. And this is what? This is CNP. Weird that there's a CMP vending station on a Rizzo's hotel thingy. Can I see the name of the room here? No. So I don't know who this room was for. Wait. So this time...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This time it did detect this, even though I wasn't bumping into it. Weird. Really weird.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Station meeting point in emergency. Amplifier, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Well, I'm stumped.
Poke the ashes. Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Need a more solid lead. Better keep looking around. Can I bump that perception a bit, maybe? I need some sugary stuff. There we go. So my perception right now should be actually good. Oh no, I can't analyze it anymore.
Type A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Okay, amplifier, analyze the footprints of any
The soil
residue.
in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Science, high concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues I found point me to Phaeton Pilot House's weather monitoring station. Okay, not much else. Nothing else to investigate. Dissident Queen Chapter 2 continuation. This is like her show, right? Kind of like part of her show thingy. Olympus Opal. Apologies, my friend. Helen said sadly she looked on Olympus Opal's still body, but I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holstered her pistols and stepped into the Marauder. Okay. B.R. Guthrie, Marina Bakeshko. I really wish we could have had like one of those I had one of those for FIFA something, FIFA 20 what was it? I don't remember. It was a FIFA game, not a FIFA game, a FIFA year, a World Championship year. It was those sticker thingies. You buy like sticker packs and you stick them in their corresponding places in the like book, sort of. It was like kind of what's it called, a slim book. And it would have been cool to have like this thing, right, instead of just junk, because they're just junk items. They have a face when they're outside, but in the inventory they don't. And if I expect it, all right. Oh, cool. Are they unique? Maybe. Oh, are they the devs? Dude, they might be the devs. But I don't see any women. You looked sort of like a woman. Marina. Yeah, there we go. So maybe they are the devs. Nice. Would have been so cool to collect them all. You know, put them in a glow sherry. Oh well, missed opportunities, devs. Missed opportunities.
Wow.
Okay, nothing here. Weird. Weird ass room. I guess just for some loot, I guess. So that's the only thing that came out of that room. We're sort of done here?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
So does this thing update? It does. Yo! Examine your suspects. Something is rotten on Eridanos. Every step of the investigation, you come closer to the truth. Examine your suspects. Look at Burbage. Nice, it even closes in. The most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can it truly be guilty of murder? Or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? Examine Burbage's 3001 prop gun. Oh, it's here on the table. Reaper's weaponry is a common feature in the colony's automechanicals. As an acting automechanical, Burbage's equipment may frequently be upgraded or replaced to suit its roles. You learn that Burbage's most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Okay, other suspects. And look at the profit of profitability. Jasmine Leva. The profit of profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and the alignment of one's humors attract wealthy Byzantines to Eridanos. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk beneath her spiritual veneer? Examine similar brochures. What prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Natural talent, mental faculties, crippling anxiety? No, says Jasmine Leva. Your humors must be realigned with the profitable... Wait, what? I didn't click. What the hell? I didn't click. That's weird. Must be realigned with the profitable currents of the universe. Oh, I guess it's timed. I guess it's time. Come on. Come on. Go. There we go. Examine the list of victims. Examine... Wait, list of victims? So there's gonna be... We're gonna find like more bodies? Examine Halcyon Helen. Ruth Bellamy, universally known by her role as Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals and Duchess of Dramaturgy. Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel Ballroom. That's it. Consider the Eridanos atmospheric complex. After Helen's murder, authorities placed a lockdown on all incoming and departing spacecraft. You are, as far as you know, the only exception. Look at the Purpleberry Orchards. I see. The Purpleberry Orchards are responsible for growing and cultivating the resource proprietary Purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of resource confections and beverages. This tree looks weird, like a weird looking tree. Like, why is it like pumped in the middle? Take a step back. Consider additional evidence. Look at the model needle gun. This is an exact replica of the Needler, Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the Needler from her belongings. This is a model needler gun. It's not the needler gun. Okay, so it's kind of cool. We get these like summary thingies of what we find, so I can like reevaluate at any point who did what and was where, and you know. That's cool. Now, you guys don't have new stuff to say, do you?
Even the air in here feels too sweet.
Okay, I guess we're done.
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Wait, can I save here? Yes, I can. That means, can I sleep? Just curious. Sleep, yes. Let's go for a bit. Okay, I still have like at least 3 hours today, so it's fine. We got plenty of time. I don't see my my stash anywhere though. Oh well. Got plenty of time to make some leeway, not some to make some progress on this investigation.
Always so to the lobby we go.
To the lobby. It doesn't look exactly like the 3D model.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Don't seem to have any other dialogue. Any new dialogue.
Yes, Inspector?
Oh, Inspector, I was hoping I could have a word with you. I wanted to thank you for cooperating with us. Helen's death was never your concern, but you agreed to help us all the same. It is appreciated.
It's my pleasure.
I will be plain with you, this case is outside my purview. I'm accustomed to dragging rowdy guests into my office for paperwork and processing. I am not prepared to investigate the murder of a beloved actress.
I don't know about that. You seem pretty competent.
This is a problem of jurisdiction, not competence. Helen was murdered in a hotel owned by Slug, whereas I represent Rizzo's.
Oh.
I'm also concerned I'd allow my personal feelings to cloud my judgment. I was a great admirer of Helen.
Right, I was wrong. So this hotel isn't Rizzo's. Yeah, this was Slug's. I forgot. I didn't know you were a huge fan of Helen.
Most people don't know that about me. But yes, Helen's roles have always embodied values that I respect. Courage, curiosity, strength, a sense of style. None of us get to choose the way in which we serve our colony, but Helen? She showed me how to find meaning in my occupation.
Talk to you later, Constable.
Best of luck, Inspector.
Since when is this open? No, the Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments? Yes, I don't know the word. I don't know what this means. Will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Okay. Chef Anwar.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Bunch of nanners. Nice. Oh, it's up here. Wait, what?
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup. Approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Turn the stove on.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame! This seems like a workplace hazard. How has a slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
I conclude. Okay. So, Chief Anwar, if that is your name, why do you not clean after yourself?
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
Okay, I'm an inspector. I've got some questions to ask you about House and Helen's murder.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
So he's not available.
I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come back if you have something very important you need to discuss.
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
This just goes outside.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Yo, was it me? I have some rocks, I think. Not all my stuff is rocks. Congratulations, a notice of promotion. Congratulations, employee and/or addressee. You have been rewarded 1 free hour of the Resource Desolation and Libation Station as a reward for logging at least 10,000 hours of service to the Resource family. As you take your first sip of your choice of Resource Spectrum vodka, remember to take a moment to experience gratitude. What the hell? Attention, the Grand Colonial Hotel is seeking a new volunteer engineer. Skills include elevator maintenance, electrical engineering, civil engineering, computer engineering, quantum engineering, knowing when to keep problems to oneself. The employee who accepts this position will be expected to carry out their existing duties at the hotel for no additional payment. What? Talk to your supervisor if interested during your 15-minute break. And don't forget, with more hours logged each week, the closer you get to winning the free tour. Wow. Ooh, this sucks. I thought maybe Sublight was better, but no, they're not. What the hell? They're maybe just like the same. Maybe even a bit worse.
Hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier. While security was sweeping for evidence.
What?
Okay. Let's see where this leads to.
when I was living in the back base, we used to get into these arguments. Who was the faster shot? Halcyon Helen or the masked Marketeer? I was always in the Marketeer's camp. But I just didn't want to admit I was a fan of Helen's.
I always wanted to see Eridanos. Sky above, sky below, horizons without end. Thanks for bringing me along, Captain.
Hey, you're welcome. Let's close this. Yo, what is this? Room B1 keycard? Room B1. Huh. Is it one of the rooms I broke into already? It might be. Room B1.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, nice. We're here.
Me oh my, how exciting to see you again. This truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy.
Please don't.
Anything you'd like to discuss? Oh yes, Norville's great. Always his judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior. Well, pluck that.
Okay, I don't think she has any new dialogue. So that's about it for this place. So still got this whole section here. Let's see what's down the hall.
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
Okay, so I can see it from a distance. I can definitely see it from a distance. Okay, great. So I do have to like go with this thing all the time. Well, not that great. Sprats, huh? What do we have here? Seems like an engine room of some sort. Ooh. You're a different kind of lock. You have a like different design. And you remind me of the science weapon containers. What? What? What the? Oh, cutie.
We're the best there ever was.
No, cutie. Why? I wasn't hurting anyone. Oh, I need hacking. I can definitely hack this. Felix.
Some people say terror on Monarch is just bored propaganda designed to poison our consciousness. Those people are wrong. Terror on Monarch is the highest quality entertainment this colony's ever made.
Okay.
Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there. You need me to send out somebody else? Sam it is.
I haven't had to hack a terminal in quite a bit. Engineering terminal. Access door controls. Engineer, you have access to Bob Mott's personal minimal effort door control protocol. If you are reading this message and you are not Bob Mott's, exit the console immediately and do not enter my personal quarters. Unlock room C2. Success. Unlocking room C2. Return to root. Access messages. Notice of termination. 2 Air Mots. From Grand Colonial Hotel Management. Robert. This is to inform you that tampering with hotel property is unacceptable. You are not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. I know you are eager to avail yourself of Rizzo's free tour in exchange for 10,000 hours on the clock, but you've forgotten where your loyalties lie. By accepting that free tour, you would have unwittingly agreed to become a part of the Rizzo's family. You're Slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were Slug. I'm disappointed in you, Robert. Consider this message your termination notice effective on receipt. So I don't get it. I mean, is this like, is this, who owns the hotel? Is it Slug? Or who manages the employees? Slug or Rizzo's? Because it seems like Rizzo's has a heavy hand in the employees.
Sam, putting trash in its rightful place. From every Sam unit comes lean, mean, command
and clean.
Unit customer. Please select who you would like to understood, customer.
So it's really weird. Oh, there we go. So we have A, and so C2 and B2, right? C2. B1. Employee quarters section of the Grand Hotel, B1. Okay.
Working, boss.
Everyone all right?
Clever.
C2, there we go. Bob Mott. My name is Bob and I'm looking for a job. My name is Bob, not Bob or just Bob. God, that was such an old movie. Yo, what is this? Freighter engine V1.
Got it. Heads down.
Hotel guest. Oh. Seuss. Special voracious herbivores and are known to occasionally attack humans if they are enough surprised to swarm. Why are you so big? Big boy. Maybe he's friendly.
Looks like we're doing this.
He's not friendly.
That's the last of him.
Was not friendly. Was not friendly. No. Bellhop. Oh, bellhop. Can I just port this to anyone? Yo, what is this? Don't tell me it's a one-way mirror. No, it's not a one-way mirror. Okay, I thought it was really creepy. Like having a one-way mirror in employees' rooms and stuff. I saw a movie like that. There was a really freaky hotel, and they had like a one-way. They had one-way mirrors in every single room. It was insane. It was like that was basically the whole plot twist of the movie. So it came like at the end of it. It was a huge plot twist. I don't remember the name though. I think it was something hotel in America. It was such a popular name. Where am I? Over here. Okay, so that's about it for this thing. Nothing in the background. It's just a lighter. Let's check the second row here. Trapped in room A3. Someone help me. Any like notes or something like that? No? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? I can't examine it? Handwritten note. Have eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Why would you do that? You horrible, horrible person. Why would you eat someone else's purple berries? I'm gonna steal your stuff now. Are you happy? Are you happy? No, okay, why can't I examine
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
this thing? Okay, this is weird. You know why it's not working.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, that's weird. But it's not working. Oh wait.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Huh. You're a thief. Pretty much a thief, yeah. Dear Diary. Janitor's private diary. Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of a trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now, I'm sure it's due to lack of sleep on account of the darned leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful for all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Huh. Yo, Sid! Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I was a bit late. How you doing? How you doing? Parasite spawning. This tiny parasite is harmless unless it attaches to a host. What the frick? This is new. Will it attach to me? Oh, thank God, no. okay, and you? Well, glad to hear, said. I'm fine. I just, like, I wasted another day, you know, like, you waste a day from the day before, because I, again, went to sleep way past, which I should have, and I woke up like 2 hours late. Damn it. But otherwise fine, yeah. Oh, I did, you didn't stream yesterday. Is everything okay, Sid? Did you not feel like it? Did you not feel in the mood, as they say? This wall panel has been removed, judging from the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor. Its removal does not conform to company guidelines. So it wasn't removed by the dudes for the Spectrum Brown vodka thingy. I see. So it's someone's handiwork. B2. B1. Should I kill you? You're friendly, but you're not at the same time. Like, you have a red, which means you're an enemy. We have like a green crosshair, which means you're not hostile for now. Yeah, I feel like doing something else. Nice. A bit of time off never hurts. Personal time. Okay, so that's done. So we done like C and B. Let's go to A. There was a ghost voice, but I really hope the dude's not dead. It did take me a bit to get here. I really hope this guy is not dead. A2. Yo, what the hell? Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks? This pile of cartridges contains the ID of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty. Turned into mechanicals? Or otherwise identified post-mortem. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terra 2 Terry, Sparks, the Wonder Cannon. Burbages 1900 through 1999. Bolt Vanderhuge. Nice. Eridanos Eve. Inconsequential Groundbreaker Maintenance Worker number 13B9. Caleb. Bison, the broker with 4 broken limbs. Halifax. The broker with 4 broken limbs? The entire 26th season of the Tilebackers. IDs blackened beyond individual recognition. Stakeout Steve and Dirk Tenderly. Stakeout Steve? Ooh. A spectacular and thrilling and great adventures of Ellen Norville and Halcyon Helen. Oh my god, fanfiction. We found fanfiction. I'm kinda reluctant to read this because this can go so bad. Okay, so he's writing about himself as with added explosive ammo which he held in his big muscular hands. The gigantic horde of rabbit cannons was all dead. My god, dude. Halcyon Helen looking very beautiful as always. Her beautiful eyes and lips and nice shoes. She quickly grabbed Lord Bellhop, Ellen Norville's hand. This is Norville from the reception. Oh my god, dude. I can't look him in the eye now. I can't. Exactly. Thank you so much, Ellen. Or Elaine. She sighed slowly, patting her beautiful eyes at him. Oh, her beautiful eyelids. Also, slowly, you are the best partner I ever teamed up with. You are so big and strong and good at shooting. I wish I had you with me from day one. Okay, and it goes on and on and on. You are so handsome. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Helen screams. guess there's only one thing to do, sneered the heroic Lord Bellhop as he took a big hammer-spit flamethrower out of his back pocket that he had been keeping secret for just this occasion. Time to make some dissident stakes. How do you keep a secret flamethrower in your back pocket? Okay, good writing. Yeah, very no ass pulling, no surprise powers from nowhere. No. Oh my god, let's just close this. Actually no, let me leave it open so I know I've been there, so I don't have to go back. So I can't get inside here. I can't get inside this place without a key card. A2 key card to unlock. I found the B1, but I didn't find... Oh, not locked. I didn't find an A2. Damn it. Key card maybe? No? Come on. Nothing. Nowhere. Okay, we still have like this section and this thing. No, wait, I've been here, I think, right? This and this. Yeah, okay, I've been here. There's still this section.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats on a wall.
Nothing to investigate.
Anything good for lunch?
What the? Oh my law! There's a wasquito in my sandwich.
Whoa, are you alright? You get stung?
Nah, I noticed it before I bit into it. It's dead, thankfully. Still though, that was... Why are you looking at me like that?
I mean, are you gonna eat the wasquito or not? If not, I mean, I finished my spread. Just saying.
Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Were you eating mosquitoes? Ah.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Nothing to investigate here either. Ooh. Out of order notice. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of a month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Note that sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. Happy hunting. Ah, ew. Oh, way. Okay, that's really ew. I'm looking for a key card. Any key cards? Maybe, no. No, nothing, nowhere. Nada, zero, zilch. Okay. So that's about it for this place. I don't have anything else to do in this place. Wait, where does this one lead to? Oh, here. Okay, this is a dead end. That was a dead end. Oh, come on. That leads me outside. Can I talk to the receptionist again? You creepy ass mother chudder, where are you?
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Well, if it isn't Lord Bellhop Elaine Norville himself.
What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in a skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
Well, it was extremely entertaining. I enjoyed reading it.
And my old man said I never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job.
Yeah, what a proud position. I thought maybe he would like give me a key card or something, like, hey, glad you liked my work. Here's something I swiped from someone else. That was pretty much a long
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I thought the penthouse was being cleaned for my stay, but it's a pigsty. Wait, that's awfully rude. I don't want to say this.
Oh my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah yes, not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
Oh, I got you.
It certainly is a marvel of Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building. If you're how? I can always make time. That's all you...
Anything you'd like to discuss? His judgment sometimes leaves...
Okay. Maybe I can talk to you two. And if not, that's about it for the hotel.
Good to see you, Inspector. What's on your mind?
Nope.
Best of luck, Inspector.
You too. And you?
Yes, Inspector?
No. Okay, cool. So let's go out. Oh man, it's been a bit, what? 3 hours. 3 hours in this hotel. But at least it's done. Come on, come on, come on. So, this is where I am. These are the other entrances. And I gotta go, like, I have several places. Investigating the productivity queen. The profit of profitability. Then there's Bertie. And then there's the momentary taste of purple berry, which is, I think all of them are main stuff, so... Okay, this seems a bit smaller, so let's go with this one first. Prince of Tossball. Okay, this is the only quest I have left, which is the end of the game. Okay. Let me do a quick sweep around the hotel. Maybe I can find a key card of some sort. Dude, this looks beautiful. Look at this. Very nice. Like a city floating in the clouds. Well, just a hotel, but still. Very, very cool. No key card. You should lead it to here. That's good. This one should lead to the crew's quarters. Wait, where is it? Where's the entrance to the crew's quarters? Okay, can you load, please? Thank you. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. No, it's here. Pool Plaza. You should lead all the way inside. Let me go back to the crew's quarters. There should have been a way out through here. Yeah, this thing leads out here. Workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy? Don't be you, be better? Yo, where am I? Come on. Okay, I'm somewhere. Slug storm key. Oh, okay. And I can't lockpick it. Slug. You're not an enemy.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Slug employee schedule. Under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards and Connector Complex, someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. So Evan O'Connell's is gonna take on Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards or something? Can I find a key card? This is chapter 3 of The Dissident Queen. Fought a small number of slugmen. In a bloody heap. Helen now saw was not a person but a horrendous mutant slug. Okay. Says by various stages of mastication throughout the room. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base. Find out what happens next week. Botanical operations. From here. Underneath it all, but Okay. I see. I really hope we get to find that A3 key. Or A2, A2 something key. I guess I can snoop around a bit. Do you have anything to say? No. Or just being like in a field in the grass somewhere. Like, hey, go search for it. Yeah, that's. What the? What the?
What's up, jackass?
How exciting!
Did we win? How exciting!
Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
The wilderness checkpoint.
Why would anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
Dude, you were mauled to death. What do you mean, how exciting?
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Whew! Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
You may want to see a doctor about that.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
It seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Miss Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
You know, I just realized you owe me a little more than a thanks.
What do you mean?
No. If you felt like telling some of your friends what I did for Slug, I'd be quite happy.
Of course. I'd be real pleased to let the rest of the crew know that you saved my hide.
Nice. Take care. Yo, so we got like a reputation this time around. For this place, I mean. 1%. It's something. It's something. Great. So, can I find anything of value in this little place here? I can lockpick it. Nothing cool. Drink some caffeine to drown my sorrows. There we go. Ooh, a way in without the lockpicking. Cool. Still want to lockpick it though.
Gosh, that's clever.
Felix, could you not break your neck, please? Wilderness checkpoint note. Evan. Remember cards tonight? If you don't show, I'll the raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need help knocking Bea down at Rangor 3. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight. I see. Do I have to actually go there at night or something? That would be a first in the game. Like, having to be at somewhere at a specific point in time. Still no key card, no other lore stuff, just the meeting point, I guess. This is the botanical garden, right? No, botanical operations. Pool plaza. This should be the botanical garden. This is how a garden should look like. No, sun parlor. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, botanical operations building cards tonight. Which is this place. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that place. But wait, that's where I've been. Well, I've been in the underground. Maybe it's something right above it, but I didn't check because it just ran out of there like a madman. Like a madman on a mission. Oh no. Oh no, let me save before I do anything stupid. Maybe we can check the terminal and see what we have here. 343. I guess these are the colors. Pool cleaner, blue water cooling, plus chlorine salt, plus hydrogenated DE former. Okay. Ooh. Status vessels from brominating oscillator. Blue water coloring, there we go. And brominating oxycolor. Okay, exit. So I want, I don't know why I want a pool cleaner, but blue water cooling. What is this one? Where's 1? You got like 4, 3, and 2. Where's 1? So weird. What's this one called? Muriatic acid? No. Oh, you can go to 1. Chlorinosol. Okay. So... Wait, what the hell? Oh, you change in a weird pattern, right? I mean, does it matter? Does the order matter? I don't think it does. So I guess you can be chlorinosol. Brominating oscillator. No, that's not what I need. I need the green stuff. No, wait. I don't have hydrogenated defoamer. I don't have that thing. Maybe you. Oh, there we go. That's probably it. Yup. Hydrogenated deformer. That means I need blue on you. Yes, this should be it. Blue, cortisol, and hydrogenated deformer. And chemicals mass will be mixed into a new compound. Okay, this is like the obvious one. Maybe we'll get a second thingy. Let's see the point. Okay, let's just leave it like this. I don't know why I need a pool cleaner for, but I don't need it just yet, so let's just leave it like so. Oh, this sucks. It's like this happens really often. I see. This is the botanical operations. Don't see anything here like besides the interior.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Evan O'Connell's. Don't see any blue thingies.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my god, dude. So cool. I still think they need some uplift. I mean, this is horizontal movement, but what about the up movement? I mean, how do you keep that thing floating? You know what? Let's not look too much into it. It's a video game.
It really is stunning.
Grand Colonial Hotel menu. Today's special Saltuna Filet a la Helen. Tropicali salad with pea-free nuts and purple glaze. Sisti soup with bread and woolly butter. Braised whole canned. Dark matter macabre souffle and aerosol spritz. Now I'm hungry, even though...
The view's fit to stop one's heart. Really? Considering the circumstances, that's the euphemism you decide to use?
Because someone died.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Despite some of the thingies being awfully disgusting, I'm hungry now. So, congrats, game. Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Where do you want to go eat now?
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Sort of, not really. Okay, so I didn't find any key cards. Maybe, nope. Huh. Oh, that's the one of those things. Okay. I thought maybe I could jump on it. No, I cannot jump on it. So, I went like only in this section here. Maybe I can jump on it. But I think it's just for flavor, just like, hey, this is some engine here somewhere. Yeah, the engines. Here and here. Okay. So I don't think I can jump on those. Now, what do... Ooh, I gotta be careful because some of these things have like semi-invisible walls. They just push me in a direction and I just drop off the map.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Nothing of value. Oh, yo, what's with this stutter? What's with the stuttering?
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
What's over here? Bridge Hotel Pallet House. So this is Hotel... So Hotel 2 Distillation and Hotel 2 Pilot House. It's probably this one or this one. It's probably this one. Dude, I don't need loot. I need answers. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying I don't need loot. But I do need answers. I need key cards. I need access. I need... Who are you?
Move along.
You have a name.
Move along.
Oh, come on. It's awfully rude of you. Oh, crap. Noise. Oh, I can't. No, I'm sorry. I know I said like 50 times, but I like this sort of thing. It's so cool. It's almost more fantasy than sci-fi, which is my jam. I do prefer fantasy over sci-fi, but still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like floating islands. Okay, so kind of go like like so. This doesn't seem to be boardable from the side.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Got it. Heads down.
Okay, this is pretty much a dead end. Thief's Note, Sullivan. We got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green ship, crate is on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. These folk are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. Okay. So, of course, it's Sublight after all. I mean, what was I expecting? Did they say like, hey, we're not gonna steal our ship? And they're not gonna steal my ship, but they're gonna steal stuff, like, from the visitors. Of course, it is Sublight after all. Now, Anything here down? Like a secret entrance? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what can I find in here? Nothing of value. I should be using this thing a lot more than I am. I'm just not used to it. It should be beeping though. If I'm close to something that is scannable, it should be beeping. Just some crap.
Great work.
Okay, nothing else here. What do you do? Crankenroy Hotel, Crew Quarters Terminal, Sublet Underground Agent. This is a reminder to please limit any and all racketeering to the employee-only areas of the warehouse. Thank you. View lockdown alert. Alert to our Sublet Underground Agent. Until further notice, the Eridanos atmospheric complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. Kincannon. View logs. Vargas. Crew Quarters Terminal. Just got notified that all of Eridanos is locking down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues enough to be a massive void damned pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. Talk about a surprise, except for one leading to the Purpleberry Orchard. I'm headed out there to make sure it's done right, and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantine gets out of here on a ship, it's gonna be all on our hides. Okay, Stillwell. This is Stillwell here, giving her report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey boss, eat it. Haha. Any of you see a bottle of Spectre a minute ago? Don't touch it, it's mine. O'Connell. Crew quarters. Okay. Even O'Connell report. Patrol bridge leading to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours. 14.25 minutes. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell. 14.25 minutes late. Patrolled landing pad for 8 hours. Slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve Bridge for today's shift. Oh, I see. So O'Connell... No, he was supposed to replace someone with C. On the board. This is the outside. On the outside again. Okay, so we're done with you. Oh, I went from one side to the other. Okay. Okay, that sounds okay. Aha! Secrets. That's about it. This is where my ship is placed, right? Sort of? No. Where's my ship? Oh, it's up there. On the landing pad. Okay. I've been here. Where I haven't been is the whole of this place. I haven't been in this whole building.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yo!
to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Examine the crate. The crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Okay. It's time-based, so I just gotta wait. Shipping counterfeit goods is definitely something Sublight would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Going through the effort to encroach upon Rizzo's territory seems particularly targeted. You wonder what Slug's angle is. Swap a bottle? The flavor is semblant of old socks and damp canned. It's more than a little nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's project. Okay. Let me go through here as well. Because I didn't have the analyzer when I came on board. When I came through here. Okay. Anything on my ship? Not likely, but oh, that's so bright. Okay, I think it's fine. Now, for the interior of this place, that just leads down here, like the most useless elevator in existence.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay. No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
Oh, 1 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. No tiny umbrellas in my drinks. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so this is done. That's done. I mean, I can finish the island. Let's finish the island. It's pretty almost already done, so let's just finish it. The main island, the big island, the big boy island. Hotel to spaceport.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
Oh. Win-win. But I know Slug is shipping contraband goods. But now I know Slug is shipping contraband goods.
Ah, but you have no proof. All you know is I claim Slug is involved in contraband. And I certainly wouldn't trust my word, would you?
Exactly how long is this going to take?
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up.
I see.
We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done. Back again, Inspector. Still early, I'm afraid. Did you look around Purpleberry Orchards? Perhaps I was unclear before. I'd strongly suggest they're worth your time.
Why? What do you know about it?
Only that I'm no inspector, and as such would hate to bias your investigation with my amateur thoughts.
I see. Where are the Purpleberry Woods? Which one leads me to the Purpleberry thingies? In the weather monitoring station on the pilot house. Purpleberry orchards, a momentary taste, so on the left. Here, this is Purpleberry. Okay, let's continue around. Just have just a bit more. Oh wait, I didn't check this place. Come on, key cards. Come on, key cards. Okay, no key cards whatsoever.
Ugh, this smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Yo, maybe this is where I have to use the chlorine. Now why would I want to use the chlorine here though? Dolph McAllister, hello, did you hear me before? The pool class is closed. There ain't even no water. Where's this guy? Where's this dude? Him?
Ruined dirty empty pools. Oh, never mind. Pool plazas still closed. Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Why are the people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
What? Face down his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Okay, something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
I got a question about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
He pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Is it that Rizzo's hired someone to do this cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got triplicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
That's everything
Sounds
for now.
good to me.
So I got a quest now, right? Yeah, the pool where horror dwelt. So can I not go inside? Am I like not allowed? Let me save. I don't want to talk to his boss first. And then go and mix the chemicals. But she's in purple orchard, so that's not gonna happen. So can I go inside? Does it damage me? Does it do anything?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Mechanical contraption for pool filter for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has crashed a sentence into the filter's plating. Arian was here. Okay. What was your boss again?
Hi again. It's like I just saw ya. Pool's still closed, unfortunately.
Okay, looks like chemicals can be added to the pool filter. I'm going to attempt making a pool cleaner.
All sounds right by me. It'll be nice to actually have guests to guard. Sinuses that work.
Agreed, the sooner I can get rid of this odor, the better.
Sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear over the smell. Sound. What'd you say?
Okay.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yep, still dead. I met him briefly once. See?
I found fertilizer in the pool water. Is that normal?
Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose.
Huh.
Hell no, it... I don't know what happens if I'm caught. Sounds good to me.
I didn't get a note about his boss though. Revealed fertilizer from the purple orchard were used in the pool party. Pool water. Pool party. So I can't go and make the thingy, the chlorine. The question is, do I want to? Because I presume I can only use it once. Where's this? Pool Plaza.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going.
Lily.
When I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Lily Vargas. Oh.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Oh, you got that Brooklyn accent. Nice. Yeah, are you okay? I sound a little tight. Wait. Who's Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
Okay, a missing person. I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know? Wait, a few days? Why'd you wait until now to search for him?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
Okay, I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. Oh, okay.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
The pool guard told me to talk to you. Said you have some advice?
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damn pool?
Are you in charge of slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
If you hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
Situation's a little more complicated than you think. Suffice it to say, I'm not inclined to question Slug's place for me anytime soon.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Okay. Well, do I look like a reasonable person? Or do I look like someone who'll keep pestering you until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
Oh. Get out of your hair. Sorry, didn't mean to pry too much. No. Key cards. No. Here neither. Okay. So I got a couple of ways to go. The pool where Aura dwelt. Or rather no, the Watchman. Investigate potential operations. Investigate the Wilderness checkpoint. I did those things. So the missing slug agent Evan O'Connell was stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint building. That's the first place I gotta look for clues. Evan was invited to an after-hours game of cards at the Botanical Operations building. Investigate the complex between the hotel and the orchards. Evan won himself extra work duty at the connector complex. Finding out if he showed up would help establish a timeline for his disappearance. So it's cool that this completed retroactively, because some quests don't complete retroactively, and it made me worry, but it's fine. It's fine, it did complete retroactively. But the next place I should check is this thing, disappearance of a Watchman. Here towards the Purpleberry place. I guess I can go and make the pool thingy. I guess. Automechanical deck. Over here. Okay.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Just you wait and see. Okay. Manly man voice. Any goodies? No. You don't seem to care that I just stole everything that wasn't nailed down. Looking fine. Okay. Well, nothing of value here apparently, but for some reason it has a landmark on it. Well, weird. Fine. Let's go and make the chlorine. Oh, the reset? Oh, come on. Why? Okay, let me save. Kind of weird that it reset for no reason. Maybe it's because I accepted the quest, maybe? Or maybe because I went too far away? Oh, I think it's because I reloaded. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I didn't notice it the first time I reloaded. Did I? So we got blue water coloring, chlorisol, and defoamer. Chlorisol, defoamer, and blue water coloring. Wait, that's hydrogenated, right? Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Mix. Let's go. Yo, I can do it whenever. Oh man. I thought it's a one-time thing. Okay, I'm dumb. It's not a one-time thing. Well, I was cautious, I guess. But I could have just loaded. Could have just did it once and then reloaded and didn't have to like not do it and then come back and then go back there and blah blah blah. But at least we got some dialogue out of this person. Out of Lizzie, I think was her name. I forgot already. We did clear it. Yay! It's clear now.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
A key? I think we both know my work was a little more. Nah, it's fine. I'm happy to help. I'll see you around. It's fine. I don't want to haggle for more stuff. I don't need the money. And in some cases, I heard it even lowers the reputation, so might as well not bother with haggling. Okay, next up, I was working on this thing. Oh, okay, that's a quick melee. I've even forgot this exists. I don't know why it exists though, but fine. Here. That's where we gotta go. That's a chunky tree. Very chunky. This one's like the opposite, like a very slim tree. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh, no. Okay, settle down now. Settle down.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
So this is like a Rizzo territory. Everything is purple. Don't get me wrong, I love purple. But I hate Rizzos. I hate black corporations like this.
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Fortune find, eh?
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
But aren't those your initials?
Ha! What a coincidence. I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Amita Ray? Oh, yo, this is the this is the fencer. Well, I found that note on, right? About reselling stuff back to the rich people in Byzantium that come, you know.
Hey, you
visiting.
look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fees?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares. Me? Oh, sure. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, so it turns out, who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Can I help?
You sure can. Buy some of my goods, and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
Okay, where are you selling all of that junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Get it straight. Do you have... Oh, it's like junk. Ooh, what is this? Concierge livery 3rd class, UDL. Sneak plus 10, personality attributes plus 1. Yo! Armor rating, cushion soles, walking speed. Okay, not bad. I mean, you're unique, so I might buy you. I mean, I guess. Much better. Then check to see what this does. Thunderclap. After scoring a kill with this weapon, enemies near the target are concussed. Nice. What about you? Actual tossball stick used by Bertie Blackhole Holcomb. It's modded to be faster than ordinary tossball stick and do plasma damage. Nice.
Here they come!
The architect
Don't
saved
mess with
us.
us.
Parasite spawning? Care to explain why you had the parasite spawning in your...
I knew you'd be back. Always happy to see a new customer. Or a repeat customer. Me? And as soon as I pay off my... Yes?
Dude, why was there a parasite? What's up with these parasites? This is the second time I see one, but this one was aggressive. A large worm-like creature spits a sticky acid that causes damage over time.
Here I go! Sorry!
Parasite jelly? Mucus-like discharge from a parasite. This is so weird, man. So weird. Okay, so this is... We know what this is. But I kind of want to go to the quest. And then check the other place out. Nothing else here.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
I'm sure you were. Can I... So, should I be expecting more of those larva things? Should I kill the one? I think I should kill the one in the office there. Yeah, I think I should go back and kill that one. I didn't automatically assume they were like bad or anything, but I guess maybe the little one was non-aggressive because he can't, but once it grows, he might just start attacking people, so I might want to go back there and kill it. Maybe it drops the keycard to 282. Maybe, I didn't think of that. Maybe it drops the keycard. Rizos.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares.
Look at the pilot house. Enjoy your non-mandatory visit. Meteorological control station and pilot house entrance. So this is the pilot house. This is the weather station. Doesn't look like a weather station. Engineer camp? What?
Deft hands, Cap.
Pinwheel? Is that a junk item? Spins and flashes in the breeze? Aww. I had one of these. Well, we made some of these. Smells faintly of chlorine. I think I went in the storehouse, so I don't need to go there anymore, but cool. I got the key now. Well, I had the key from the pool dude. Pool dude. What is this? Can I use this thing? No, damn it. Damn you. Okay, this looks like something out of Phoenix. Exterior engine. Wait, this thing? Can I go inside? Do I need to go inside? It doesn't seem like I do. Can I get inside here? Maybe? It's weirdly sealed off. But okay, fine. I'll accept it. I just wanna maybe continue on to the side quest. And then come back here. Maybe talk to Ludovico. Ludovico.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Nothing interesting.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
My last quarterly review said I had...
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run.
We're never going to get a sequel to...
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
So, this is pretty much what you see is what you get. You don't really see anything like hidden. Meteorological control station. It's not an observatory station, that's why. It looks a bit weird. Ooh, what are those? What's in those huge gallons there? Round the clock protection keeps us safe. Currently out of service. Aren't we supposed to be like, you know, panicking a bit? Only you can prevent falls and fatal injuries. It has been 1.75 days since our last known incident. Employees are responsible for all lost property, including themselves. Great.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Go inside through there, or through here.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's choice can't say that.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Oh
nearby.
my.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Wait for Piraeus spaceport access. So I'm gonna have to like go for the questy here if I want to continue that thing. Well, that's where my investigation leads in this regard. There's still a couple of other leads I have. Well, not a couple, just one. But I'm gonna go for that one. The one in the north. What? Nothing? What? Wait. Yeah, nothing. Wow. I kind of don't like just a lockpick just for loot. Not anymore, anyway. What is this?
Timeline discrepancy detected
Ooh, there are
nearby.
more.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Amplifier, can you determine what killed him?
Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. You gain armored tossball uniform. You glance over your shoulder to see if anyone's watching, then reach down and remove the mascot's gear. Alright, let's get out of here. Does it have any special thingies? Range weapon skills +5. Aww. Vending machine power cables? What?
You're fast.
Vending machine power cable.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
I don't know, Felix. Ooh, block +10, inspiration +10. It kind of looks super similar to the Spacer's Choice thingy. Vending machine power cables not presently in use by any vending machines. Great, such a good description. So helpful.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Okay, this looks cool. Dig the purple. What can you do? Ooh.
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick to boss.
Okay.
Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you. You need me to send out some... Sam it is.
These also remind you that all equipment is to be used for the blah 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 logs, or also unofficial logs. Let's go with the logs first. Clear skies, distant storm, Phaeton steered around it. Distant storm, Phaeton adjusted course. Clear skies, distant storm, Phaeton revised heading. Clear skies. And now the unofficial logs. I've password locked this directory, pretty sure no one in management can crack it, even if they do start checking up on us. Have fun, P. Celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and send them all back. What a refined palate, H. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. P. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener Automax spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. D. Station bingo. Initially, if you see one of the falling on your shift, first to 3 wins. Teacup cannons and matching outfits. D. They should really count twice, once for each cannon. Someone falling off the edge of island. Trust in greenhouse. H. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Oh, Tristan greenhouse. Terror ray slams into hotel window. D. Raptidon or Primal Hotel Island. Raptidon or Primal Hotel Island. And that's it. That's it. Oh, so just for fun, I guess. Just for fun. Not anything quest important, quest related.
Battery levels are full. Command customer. Please select who you would like to understood.
Okay. I guess we can try and explore this place as well. Maybe even talk to Ludovica. Ooh. Ludovico. What do we have here? Fate and control. Yo. It's a big place. It's a big boy place. Oof.
Inspector! Hope you catch that killer soon.
Aha, yes. That's exactly why I'm here, isn't it? Haha. Nothing? Cool.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
It does seem like a better working place than anywhere else in the colony. Like miles better. Welcome T. Wolcott. Terror ray trap. Wait, has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those terror rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a later problem, don't mention that part. Thanks, Talbert. Talbert, good news. The plans were approved and we're sending you the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spork and forks. The dirtier the better, a little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Best regards, Walt. What? Wait. So I can use the... I can use those cables to... nesting in the engine. There is a outer engine thingy, but I didn't see any interactable there, so Phaeton.
Got a real lucky break working on Eridanos.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Oh, you mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
That's very, very bad. How have we not crashed?
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing likelihood of a critical flight path error. Possible outcomes include steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a storm, resulting in the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a lower altitude, resulting in the extreme compression of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Listen.
Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a higher altitude, resulting in engine failure, followed by a rapid descent into a lower altitude, and the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Each of these outcomes represents an unacceptable violation of Rizzo's productivity standards for the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Where is Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment.
Okay, I get the point. How do I fix this?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Wait, you're telling me all I have to do is get a key and press a button on the terminal?
Affirmative.
I don't think this Phaeton fellow's got a high opinion of our talents.
And no one else has done this yet?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Is she the only person who can do this?
Reassigning gyroscopic realignment to the nearest available human. Reassignment complete. Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Phaeton's monster?
Greeting protocol. Error. Phaeton.
How do I fix this?
Proceed to engineering. Acquire the gyroscopic alignment key and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure.
I'm on it. But what I read here was that if I don't stop the spell rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscopic for her to realign. Oh, maybe we're gonna find some bad stuff down in the thingies. Where is this? Phaeton's faction quest. Where is this leading me to? Oh, it's here, that's for sure. But the question is, where? Down this elevator? What leads me down here? I gotta do God knows what. Okay, let me explore a bit more. Maybe I can find something. Spork and forks. Wait, is that a quest item? Yeah, it is. What for? Collection of grease-stained spork and forks. What should I be using those for?
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Mm-hmm. This is barred. Who are you?
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me.
Oh,
Don't sneak up on a fellow like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
How do you mean that?
Well, you aren't yelling at me, so you're not an exec. And you've made eye contact with me, so you aren't a worker.
What's that you're working on?
Ooh, this is my Terra Ray Grounder. Once it's working, it'll zap those winged sprats right out of the sky. Get it? Electricity? Grounding?
What do you have against steroids?
Ah, they're disgusting little monsters with creepy tube mouths. Plus, they keep flying into the engines, and I reckon that'll do damage over the long term. But you help me get the parts I need to finish the Terra Ray Grounder, and the problem will take care of itself.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should trust him?
I I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing.
Oh my god, dude, no. What parts do you need? Wait, actually, what's stopping you from getting them yourself?
I hate to admit it, but terror rays give me the heebie-jeebies, and most of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
Okay, but go back to the part where you're afraid of terrorists.
It's their weird eyes, their horrible little mouths, the fleshy sound their wings make. Look, I don't even want to think about it. Let's just focus on what we need to kill them. I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
Look at my terminal to certify. Okay. I've already looked.
I should have figured, what with you being the big inspector. Come on back once you've grabbed all the parts, and we'll see about dealing with these terror rays.
Scrap metal from a wrecked Sentry Atomical. Needs a battery that is exactly half melted. This is so weird. I can't wait to do it, but where does it lead me to? Does it have like... Let's see. Where does this lead me to? One's here. I mean, are both of them outside? Yeah, one of them is outside. Huh. How did I miss it? Okay, let's go and grab it. Also, does this terminal have a list now? No. Maybe it's a different terminal.
Promise, the coffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
Oh no! That means you can still see it.
That's how I missed it, because I didn't explore like this grassy area. I should have. Oh well. Come on. Oh, there we go. And I dig the neon pink so much. It's kind of like the few things I liked about Cyberpunk, all the neon everywhere, but that got old pretty quick, pretty fast. Yeah. The other thing is down here.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror and Monarch.
Dude, what's all this? What's all these? Like a scarecrow? But why?
You're back! Any luck finding what we need for the Terror Ray Grounder?
Yeah, here's what I found.
Excellent! I should finally be able to get this thing working. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery abominations. Oh wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
Why do you need a pinwheel for?
It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's products are supposed to have an element of whimsy.
You mean one of these?
Exactly! Wow, you really are thorough, Inspector. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
I'm off.
Thanks again for your help, Inspector.
Oh, I lost the pinwheel.
Thanks for your help with the Terror Ray Grounder.
And you gave me a weapon? Force Magnum. Each attack with this gun consumes 2 ammo, but on a critical hit, the target is knocked back. Now it consumes 2 ammo, but does it like deal twice the damage? I don't think it does. Looks cool though. Okay, so that's about it for this level as well. Actually, wait, I haven't been
Must
here.
you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Yes.
Some of us enjoy learning things. Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago? Memorizing is about absorbing. Okay? Let's absorb the one that says exit.
This is me. This is my spirit animal. Purple trees. Can you imagine life without purple berry bunch, purple berry crunch, fizzy tea, juice, liquor, lunch, munch, punch, or wine? We sure can't. That's why the hardworking brand managers of Rizzo's developed the purple berry, an irresistible fruit with more sugar and less fiber than anything you'll ever find in nature. When I book a tour for purple berry orchards and treat yourself to Rizzo's purple berry product today, you deserve it. It looks cool. But I don't trust those chunky, those beefy branches. That's so weird. That is so weird. Authentic Rizzo's armor with over 30 articulated joints and reinforced plating in purple, berry pink, and nano blue. Rizzo's guards enjoy the most fashionable armor in all Halcyon. Raise a glass to lemon slap to show your support for the corporate soldiers who protect us all. You do it for money, and that's about it. I haven't noticed these things. Rizzo's Rangers. This tossball stick was used by none other than Bertie Blackhole Halcombe during the historic match between Rizzo's Rangers and the Happy Dale Farmers, where Bertie's triple tackle of rival hacker Claude, the Bull, Payne, set the record for most simultaneous rule violations. Okay. Champions like Bertie stay energized with Rizzo's Purple Berry Munch. Be like Bertie, enjoy your favorite Rizzo's product today. Okay, could you not product place something every 5 seconds, you soulless corporation? Gigantosaur. Displayed here performed the scene where Gigantor, Cascadia Bar were buried. Blah blah blah. Yeah, prove your loyalty, blah blah blah. More corporate speak. Okay, that's about it. Right, this is Bard if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. That means I can only go down through here. No, not confront Claude. Sophia, I need to do this thing. It's already 4 o'clock, so depending on how fast we can do this thing, might be able to continue with maybe another island. I think I got enough time. Come on, maybe take care of this place as well, up north a bit. I definitely don't have enough time to check this thing, but you never know. We'll see in about an hour. Grab those. I need a bunch of caffeine. That's caffeine. It still doesn't work. No, still doesn't. Okay. There we go. Now what do we have here? That's a big place. Big place. Mega Canet host? What do you mean a host? What's a host? I heard I fought Mega Canets. I haven't fought hosts. Is it coming to fight me? Cause I don't have a problem with that. No siree. Rizzo security. Oh, bruh. Oof. I don't think the captain is in one piece. I hope she is, but I'm starting to doubt that she is. Any notes? Any keypads? There's something here. Hello.
Great work.
Sneaky safe. Down you go. I don't know which is worse. What would be worse? Blue screen of death or purple screen of flickering? You know, I still think the blue screen of death is a bit more menacing, but constant flickering off and on is kind of annoying. Oh, there's just a deck there. Okay. Well, let's continue. Effusive host? Status effects. Delicious euphoria? What the hell? What's that? What's that symbol? Is it a buff? Like a swirly thingy? Delicious euphoria. When you're a little too happy, this worker's state of mind has been altered, risking an increase in their aggression by 100%.
We're doing this! Don't mess with the best!
Yo, what is this? Zombies? Pick up gyroscopic alignment key. Okay.
Here they come.
Wow. He had something on his leg. Leeches. Yo, he's covered in leeches. Dude. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, look at this guy.
I wanna be your friend.
You want to be your friend? Okay, I'm definitely gonna go back and kill that leech. Definitely. Now the question is, if the key is here, where's the captain? Where's the captain? If she didn't get the key even... I mean... Rizzo security... You don't have a name. Frenzied host, you don't have a name either. I guess the captain isn't here.
Easy.
Done and done.
Mabel! Mabel Thompson! There she is. She doesn't seem to be crazy.
You there! By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for an age.
I mean, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? No, okay. I'm realigning Phaeton?
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
So let me help.
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
Yo, Kelvny! Dude! Did you only sleep for 5 hours? How do you do that? Tell me your secrets, Kelvny. How do you do that? Man, was it at least restful? Please, I mean, tell me it was restful. Are you feeling refreshed? If Phaeton doesn't get... if Phaeton doesn't get realigned, this place will crash.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Okay, be reasonable. It's not safe to stay in here forever. Let me help you.
Please, I don't need help. I can leave whenever I want. I'm just not ready yet.
So, based on previous experiences, whenever I convince someone to go and help me, they just go ahead and die instantly. How about I just leave you here for now? Please, Captain Thompson?
What would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk it.
Okay.
I've got to stay put. I'll go when I'm ready.
Okay, that's fine. I can go take care of the cannons and talk to her afterwards. So that's where I gotta go. What's in here? I guess this would be getting to her. Endurance training starting from high school, lol. I feel good for the most part. How's the game been so far? So this DLC, granted, Shohei did inform me that this is more of a dialogue heavy DLC rather than fighting, and he's been right for the most part. Now I finally found some enemies. Really weird, like host control by some leeches, so the plot thickens in that regard, I guess, and it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's more like a detective work. We even got a weapon here. Not a weapon. It's more like a gadget to see clues and stuff. So it's cool. I like it. It's a nice change of pace from the fighting and looting in the other DLC in the base game. It's nice.
No hard feelings, okay?
Poor Kenneth, bro. Are you full of leeches? You're not. You're not full of leeches, but the humans were. The humanoid hosts. Like this dude. Look at him. Ooh, ew. Ew, so nasty. So many leeches. Okay. Let's see what's here.
Here goes nothing. It's nothing personal, I swear.
Okay, sorry, doggy, if you weren't aggressive. Are you aggressive? Okay, you are aggressive. Never mind. No sorry.
Look at us.
No sorry for you. Okay. View requisition requests. Spectrum Brown 20 units, Field J. Time to celebrate all our hard work this quarter fulfilled. Sodium vapor lamp, units Vargas L. Please. I've been trying to make repairs in the ductwork for a week, but I can't see a damn thing. I got lost for 16 hours last time I went in, and I'm starting to see things in the dark. Pending. Vacuum tube 1 unit anonymous. Comments: one of the tubes in the breaker room mysteriously shattered. Need to replace. Fulfilled. 5 units Fuel J. The team needs to blow off some steam. A little rack time would do wonders for morale. And knee guards. I'm crawling around in the guts of this place all day and my knees are all but shattered. Pending. Yo! What's up with Vargas? Does like this dude help him? Hate him? Like all of his requests are pending. Everything else is fulfilled. So I need 105. I need 105 for the breaker room. Wait. What's the breaker room? My goodness, I love how Parvati entered the room and smashed that thing in an instant. Yeah, they... well, it's a bit silly, but abilities... companion abilities just teleport them. Like, if the enemy was, I don't know, behind... Well, I can't behind something, but if the enemy was up top somewhere, she would just teleport and smash him in the face. Also Felix, with a drop kick in the face. Like... it's funny. It's funny sometimes. Is that gonna be the break room? Is that gonna be the break room? Maybe.
What's on your mind? Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Sure thing, Captain. You want I should give Sam a...
There you go. Breaker room unlocked. I don't know which one was the breaker room.
Every SAM unit command accept customer. Please understood, customer.
Oh. Oh no. Please don't tell me she's gone, please. Hello, Captain. Where the hell are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
I was just about to come out, you know. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Just tell me the plan.
Meet me above the gyroscope. I think I know a way to take care of these monsters once and for all.
What do you have in mind?
I can't say. Prior operational experience has disinclined me from sharing my plans too early lest a subordinate criticize them. But I assure you, my idea is brilliant. Once we're there, I can deal with the Canids and realign Phaeton, thus saving the day.
Was that intentional or a game glitch? That's pretty cool. I think it's intentional. I think it's like so when you need like an ability right then, like crowd control or a weaken or I know an enemy dead, you would do that just then instead of having to wait for like 5 seconds till the companion just walks there or something. So I guess it's intended. They're saving a lot of headaches, you know. But it is cool, yeah. It saves a lot of headaches. If it's not, it's just a bit silly. That's the only con, the only disadvantage. Any questions for reaching the gyroscope? Any suggestions for reaching the gyroscope?
You could take the ramp up from here. It might help you avoid some of the automechanicals. See you at the gyroscope.
Please don't die. I didn't mean. I hope she doesn't die. Usually when I enlist NPCs, I find them dead the next time I see them. So fingers crossed. Okay, this has been cleared out. Nothing to scan, no clues, no nothing. These are big scratch marks. Big boy scratch marks. And this is barred. Okay, I see. That means I can't really... Can I make my way through here? Nah. Really? Wait. Nah. Okay. So you're blocked off.
Unexpected.
I see you there! Don't mess with us.
This leads here, which means I could go up the ramp, which she just said. Okay. No special enemies, no nothing. I see, at least it helps. Have you ever done a playthrough of a game with all the mean worst options chosen? You know, I always mean to do it. Like, I always, whenever I played this game, whenever I play, I think it was Witcher, I think it was Skyrim, whenever, all those things, I was like, you know, I'm gonna go, oh, Mass Effect, like, I'm gonna go full Paragon, and definitely I'm gonna do a second one when I go full Renegade, and that never happens. It's like, I'm satisfied, and at the time I was super interested, but it never comes to fruition, right? Never happens afterwards. So no, I have not.
Processing.
Have you tell me? Have you managed to try it out?
It's all in the wrist.
Clever.
Alt. Performing an area.
Here they come!
Crossbow kick! Now that was fun!
Okay, so this would have saved me this trouble, which is basically no trouble at all. No lock keys, no nothing. I know. Oh man, yeah. Dude, I mean, that was my exact thought when I played the. I think I marathoned the Mass Effect trilogy, right? Like from the first one to the third one. I was like, okay, I'll definitely do them. I want to see what happens when I go full renegade. Never came to fruition. Never. I don't want to see like.
No hard feelings, okay?
Yeah. Oh well. I guess I think. Have I been here? Oh no, I haven't been here.
Here I come.
Never mind.
Here goes nothing.
I almost died.
Can we do that again?
Maybe. With less death. Less death threatening, life threatening situations, please. So I'm basically on the ground floor right now. Let me see what's in this dead end.
Unexpected. Perform.
I'll fix you right up!
You want some of this? You guys see that?
Okay, now I'm here. And this leads to the good captain's hiding spot. Great. This further leads to here, which is a dead end. Okay. And back down. Okay. So that was it for the upper area and the shortcut provided by the good captain. The slightly fearful captain. I really hope she doesn't die. Really hope she doesn't die. Okay, nothing to scan, nothing to see, no nothing. Oh, it's inside here. Oh, this is the big boy. The big boy I saw through the window. 17k, 30 level 36. Okay, you're a boss.
You got it, Captain.
Watch this!
Oh, he's dead.
I'm the best there.
Wait, why do you have 5.7k? You should have more than that. 6k. I thought you'd have more than that. I guess you don't. But I really thought they did. Do you have like slugs on you? You don't. It's only the human dudes have slugs on them. I mean the ones that got crazied by them, not the ones that got killed by the doggies. That's where I gotta go. What about here? Dead end. Great. Nothing of value. Meet Mabel at the gyroscope management terminal. I'm hoping get to meet Mabel. Come on, Mabel, you can do it. God, I missed Gravity Falls. Was Mabel and Dipper? I think Mabel and Dipper. Such a good show. Such a good show. And this is the final level. Like, okay. No enemies. They don't show up on the... They show up on the compass, so if I don't see any red, it means they're not within distance. Yeah, no enemies. Come on, Captain, my Captain. Please be safe. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. The crunch. The only thing I come to love on like RPG games and shooting games is like big enemies, like bosses and stuff. And so far there isn't really any difference between a boss like this guy, just more health and more damage. That's it. No mechanics, no anything unique about them.
Who's next? Nobody?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was it. Here's the thing I miss from Borderlands. You know what? Maybe when I have the time, I can make a Borderlands 3 playthrough. Because I haven't played it. What the balls?
Nothing personal, I swear.
Okay. Give me some caffeine. Do I have some caffeine? I should have some caffeine over here. Come on. There we go. Nothing really important on the lower decks. Nothing. Oh, you know what? There's gonna be a huge Borderlands 3 DLC in, I want to say, a couple of months, but I gotta check back on where I found the article about the next Borderlands DLC, and maybe that would be a good time to make a playthrough. I haven't actually played it all the way through. I played it on like, I think 2 planets, but that's nothing. That's not even 20% of it. So yeah, I should definitely go. I should definitely do it if they make the next announcement. Can't wait to see when that was. Or check actually. Actually, let me check. It was in what was it? Come on, load. Stupid page. Wait, was it already? Yo, it might have been already. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of research. Maybe it's already passed. I missed so many indie games during this. Well, I missed like 3 indie games during this playthrough. Their launch, but it was granted it was only early access, so it wasn't that important. So they were kind of cute, and I really wanted to try them. But well, there's a bit of time between when I finish this game and Replicant, so I might have the time for all of them. We'll see. There she is, and she's alive. Yes, great. I'm grateful. That's still sealed.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay? By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend.
We sure did.
Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
I'd be honored. Over here, right? Execute gyroscopic axis realignment. Let's go. So is that it?
Nicely done. Someone should really give you a promotion. Nicely done.
Some junk. And some more junk. No notes, no keypads, no more important stuff. Okay. Nothing to scan either. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. What, this is a long elevator ride. Long elevator ride. Oh. Nice. There we go. This was the way.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
That was it? No reward, no nothing? Yeah, he did say he's not gonna get a reward.
All systems are functional.
Oh man.
All systems.
Skingy bastards. Did I get any cool weapons from the lady? No, but this was on the back of that dude. What do you do? After scoring a kill with this weapon, enemies near the target are knocked down. Okay, not bad. I guess you can use it for mobbing. Like take care of the small dudes. And then take on the big guy. Or anything that's left. Sorry. I'm really tired. I only have like half an hour left today to stream, so I think there should be enough time to check this place, maybe. We'll see. Come on, map. Now, this does indicate an interior. But we'll see.
Okay, we'll spend.
Haven't found any clues in this place, weirdly enough. And this will be my next choice. But I can't go here before I do this thing. The Purpleberry Forest inspection. So yeah, let's go for this place next. Oh, this is so beautiful. Beautiful. I want to see what's up with those. I saw them in the distance a couple of times. Those colored smoke thingies. That cannot be healthy. That is the opposite of healthy, I assume. Easy now. Easy now. How big is this place? Pretty big, but not huge. It's huge. It's not huge. Mint? Singing? Need more of it? No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't need more of it. No, you do not. Maybe some, oh, dude. Okay, this is the platform I jumped off of. Jump off of. English. I can speak it, I promise. But only in short intervals. And no long words. Me no do long words. Me do short words. Wait, what was that one? It was from The Office with, why use big word when small word do trick? Oh, come on. So I can't go like there. Dude, this is, I like this, but this would probably give me cancer. It would probably give like cancer. This one gives maybe liver failure, kidney failure, heart failure, and what's the one you do in the brain? Cysts on the brain. I don't remember the word. Oh, there's another one. Okay. a bunch more then. Hello, long time no see. Yo, how you doing, my dude? How you been?
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Also nice Bill and Ted with your chat rules. Bill and Ted? You know, I put the chat rules like when I started streaming. That was like what, half a year ago? I don't know what's the expression nice Bill and Ted? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with it. Well, this is not an entrance. Can I go inside here? I can.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
I mean, that's true. But I have seen a we happy few. That can go awfully wrong. Be excellent to each other. I may be wrong about that though. Oh, I think that was in the default thingy. I left it there, I guess. Just. Also, how have you been? Dude, I've been fine. I mean, I've taken on this monster of a game. And kind of, you know, the same old trying to play everything and have no time for all of it. And then Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Always chasing like all the games that come out, and then being sorry that I can't play them all. But otherwise everything's fine. I got over a really bad cough. Well, no, a really bad cold. I think I talked to you after that one. It's been like a time ago, like more than a few weeks ago. But yeah. Otherwise, perfect. How about you, my dude? How have you been? Can I talk to you?
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
Oh. I can't ask her about the flipping worm out of her neck. Oh, look at this smile. Such a natural smile. No, sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it passed and you're good. Yes. I've been okay. Busy. Ooh, busy. Nice. Glad to hear, my dude. Glad to hear. So I can't ask her about the possibly mind controlling thingy in her neck, because we saw some guards and they were like full of these things and they were crazy. So these might be mind controlling thingies or just mind altering thingies. The reception looks way too peppy. Did you notice the worm? Yeah. Well, I only noticed it because I fought some guards and they were chock full of them, like everywhere, like 6, 7, 8 of those things. Was this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos.
It hurts me just seeing
Tours are entirely
it.
self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
I want nothing to do with this place except maybe burn it to the ground. Do I have to buy a ticket?
Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sales are on hold until our current state of emergency has been cleared. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope that you will visit again soon. Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile in smiley service.
If this emergency has to do with Helen's murder, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
So this emergency is unrelated to the murder of Spectrum Vodka Brown's spokesperson?
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Say classified state of emergency one more time.
Okay, we are currently in a classified state of emergency. Don't forget to sample every flavor of the Spectrum Rainbow in our tasting room before you exit the facility.
Can I get into the lower levels of the distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Well, yes, but actually no. Check my status. I'm the special inspector on this case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie.
Wait, what?
He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
I have questions for you, questions for a criminal nature.
Oh my, but I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
RR&DD lab? Can I not ask her about the flipping thing in her neck? Let me guess. After your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed? Wait. I've endeavored to follow every contractual and law to letter since my morale treatment in the RRDD lab several weeks ago. Is this the treatment? Is this the— oh my god, dude. Let me guess. After treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
I do understand. What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Technically, endeavor to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
I think that's enough.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
I'm off. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you stupid. This is a bug in this DLC. Like, it takes a bit for the maps to load. Okay. So we got this place, right? Oh, wow. Okay, this is a big place. Down there. And even bigger place, even further down. I see. Oh boy. That looks like a way out. I might be able to enter from the side, maybe. So somewhere onto the left, so if I exit and somewhere on the left, I may be able to enter. Or I mean, oh come on, I just looked at the map. I just looked at it. There's some weird stuff, I guess, with the
They're so polite. Almost makes you forget they're trying to kill us all.
What? What did you say? What? Why would you say that, Parvati? Why would the Rizzo want to kill us all? I mean, maybe it's another out of sync dialogue thingy. Like, maybe we're supposed to come back here once this thing becomes aggro or something. Maybe. Harvesting. It all starts here in the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them a perfect base for our brewing process. What is that thing? What is that thing doing there? What the hell? Why is that thing there? That's like the next form of that worm. I killed a couple of those, so... Brewing and bottling. Our refined distilling process has been honed by years of experience, not only efficient but highly effective at bringing our most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the colony.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
I doubt he does. Well, actually, maybe he does, but
Wish I could do that.
crap. Any logs? Any a bit, you know, background on what the hell is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna go there in a second. Let me grab this thing. Pick up recharge your unique weapon. That's a unique weapon. What do you do? Attacks with this weapon slowly recharge the wielder's TTD meter. Oh! Dude, I guess this would be like the bread and butter of TTD build. Like, there was like so many builds with tactics. Was it tactics and follows? I don't remember what it was called. The stop time thingy. And I guess this one would be like for builds with the TTD and in this game. I don't see any enemies. Kinda makes me wonder what the hell is this place. Okay, this isn't actually a door, it's not barred or anything. Oh, a filming set. So it's a filming set for what? Needler prop. Looks like a prop used during the filming that took place on the set. Not much of a weapon, too fragile to even pistol whip someone. Can I detect anything to investigate? No, actually. Weird. You thought there would be something here, like it's a... House on Helen's monogrammed cigarette lighter. This lighter, inscribed with the initial HH, has featured prominently in each of House and Helen's certain groves. Oh, this? That was a gift from an old flame. Ha! Never leave home without it. Never know where it could save your life. When it could save your life. Okay, nothing else, just the gun and the lighter. Nothing beneath that. This is a weird ass room. Basically nothing, just junk. Some things to examine but not investigate. Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthly notes and an indescribable savory flavor, dissolving into a hint brine, culminating in a bitter yet satisfying coca-adjacent aftertaste. Okay. If you're interested in trying this unique flavor sensation, proceed to the door to your right and follow the path to the tasting room. There. Here, maybe. Did you know that this facility doesn't just distill alcohol, we distill fuel right out of the atmosphere? Okay, some vodka. And canisters to brew a beverage and store our raw fuel. The same canisters. Maybe that's gonna come into play.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Okay, so I can... Let me save. Because this does trigger a save. And see if I can hack her computer. I should be able to if I just stand back a bit. She shouldn't be able to notice me, sort of. I hope so. Parvati.
What's on your mind? Yeah? Sure thing, Captain. You want I should send someone to take my place?
Bring me Max.
I sure hope Mr. Vicar ain't napping.
I think Vicar has hack. Okay. No, I want to see if he has some sneaking. But Felix does have some sneaking, so it's fine. Okay, she's not noticing. Everything is fine. Everything should be fine. Wait, how did she notice?
What do you think you're doing?
How did she notice though? She didn't notice earlier. Okay, I'll just reload, I guess. If I let me try this again. Oh, come on. No, she just automatically notices. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. How much did it screw up my reputation with these dudes? Was it Rizzo's? A bit. No, I don't care that much. I didn't do much to begin with, so it's fine. I just reload. Ah, okay. Then, come on. This is my only way, just through here. Maybe I can find some secret space.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new flavors like Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
There ain't nothing at all exciting about Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
So those little loading segments seem like great artworks. Remind me of early 1900s art style. Yeah, I think it's kind of like the sort of like a punk, so space punk, right? Yeah, they look really well done.
Behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress, mild hallucinations, or damage to your sense of taste.
You can have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
Okay, you can even see, find some of those posters. Like I found I think the Raptidon one. Sorry, the Raptidon one and the Sprat one I think I found. And Nyoka, another companion, actually has them up in her crew quarters. Because I found them in the wild, whatever, and she puts them up in her crew quarters and it's cool. You can look at them a bit more detailed. Well, for longer periods of time at least. But we gotta find them first.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
How far into the game? So I'm at the point of no return in the main game, in the base game. So I took that as an opportunity to do the DLCs. Now the first DLC is done. Peril on Gorgon. I finished it yesterday. It took me like 2-3 days. It took me like 3 days. It was a big DLC. Very nice. And now this is the second DLC. and we're kind of maybe a third the way through it. I don't want to say half, definitely not a half, but definitely a third. I think a third at least, if at least a quarter through it. And afterwards I'm just gonna do the after the point of no return and finish the game. Yeah, so at least a couple of days left, if not 3 days, maybe 3 days at the latest left to play this game. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Oh my god, dude. Let's finish up this place. Well, I can't go further in, but let me just finish this this room and the next one, and I'm gonna go back to my ship and save, and that's gonna be it for today. What do you mean not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to taste. This unit finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
Oh, screw you. My goodness, that's a very long, quite a long time to finish the first DLC. I'm slow, yes. Yeah, but I mean, it was like it was $15, I think. So both the DLCs, I mean, each of them is like $15. So it was kind of okay for the amount of you had to pay for them. It was the content, the amount of content was okay. Quality and quantity were both okay. Kind of on par for the price. So we're some type of tasting expert?
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
Okay, I had just about enough of you. I can't actually drink all of these. Any of these, actually. And that's it.
Greatly for stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoyed viewing a small part of our facility.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. This robot is funny. He's rude, that's what he is. I like your route. Oh no, not slow. It's been great to see the universe of the Outer Worlds. Yeah, but you know, I could spend less time looting ammo, which I don't need, and junk, which I don't need, and food items, which I sort of do need, but not quite as many. Yeah, but you know, room of improvement and all that. Improvement. Now, I want to go back to my ship, but I also want to check this real fast. Kind of like a final thing I want to check before I forget, because I'm probably going to forget till tomorrow. There's a weird little worm thingy, like the one we just saw in that lady's neck. And it was in the crew quarters, the bellhop quarters in the hotel. So I want to go there and see if I can kill the little thingy. Do I want to kill it? It might come in handy. What if it comes in handy, like we need a live specimen and something, and I just killed it or whatever. You know what? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna go kill it. Decisions. I don't think we're gonna need it alive. But then if we don't need it alive, why did the game make it non-hostile? Usually if it's meant to be killed, it's hostile. This one isn't hostile. Ah, damn it. inflicted. I took the wrong entrance. That's fine. Okay, where were the quarters again? Where are the quarters? There we go.
Here we go!
We got it, Captain!
Hey, boss! Watch this! And the crowd goes wild!
Okay, we didn't have anything. Whoa. There's a B1 key card, but I didn't need the B1 key card. I already have one. Ah, that didn't feel good. I already had a B1 key card. That's so weird. I don't know, maybe we're gonna need it alive. It doesn't drop anything, it doesn't do anything, it just stays there. If I finish the main quest in this DLC and the thing is still there, I'm gonna kill it. But if not, that's fine. Let's go back to the ship. Yo, generic droid. Hello. You are just in time for the ending, for the end of the stream. Yeah, just in time. So let me manual save. Let's see. So I kind of want to. So today we did this whole region, the whole part of the new DLC. If the DLC would just come on, map load. Damn it, load. There we go. Now we kind of did the whole interior and exterior of the main parts. These two places. This is 100% done. This one requires some access, maybe from. Oh, I haven't tried this thing. Maybe I can jump up somehow, getting through here. We'll see that tomorrow. Otherwise, we're kind of like maybe a quarter through the second DLC, and I'm gonna go through. Oh, a good thing about the DLC is a oh, come on. Oh, son of a gun. Wait a second. I gotta load here. A good thing is they provided like there's quite a lot of Dante. Yeah. I've been productive for once. A good thing they did about the DLC, because we're investigating a murder, right? So to that end, we got like a board, like those detectives have in those in the detective shows, like all the, well, not exactly detective, more like what's it called?
Aha! Oh, next up, the finest seat in the house.
Conspiracy theory. There we go. Conspiracy theory board, like with this one. So everything we do, we kind of find clues and you put them here and you can re-examine them. And well, that's a weird thing. We found like 2 more dead bodies, but they don't show up here. Anyway, you can re-examine clues and stuff and consider suspects and victims and stuff like that, and didn't update. Well, anyway, I can save here as well. So yeah, quite a bit of progress today. Tomorrow, I suspect we're probably not gonna finish. But it's gonna be pretty damn close. Maybe this whole region here, and maybe a final day to do this. And if it's short enough, I can maybe finish the game. Afterwards, I still haven't decided what I'm gonna play after this game. It kind of depends on how much time I have left until near replicant. It kind of depends on that one, but I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, and regarding something else, what can I say? Sid and Mousy. Well, actually, Sid is not gonna be streaming today, because it's Monday, and Mousy might be streaming some house flippers, and I think Kelbney, you're gonna be streaming what tomorrow morning? Nexamon? Some more Nexamon, I think. So yeah, those guys are really funny. You can check them out if you want, guys. And I'll see you next time for some more Outer Worlds. Let's finish this DLC. See who murdered Halcyon Helen. See who exactly is the the perpetrator. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, more next one. Great, awesome. Hopefully I can. I'm gonna stop saying that because I can't get up in time, but I'll try. Anyway, bye. See you guys.